Alrighty, good morning everybody and welcome to another Swish stream with Steven. I am Steven, my team is Swish Gaming. If you enjoy the content you see today, please give us a follow on YouTube at The Swish Gaming YT, Twitter The Swish Gaming, Facebook The Swish Gaming, and Twitch The Swish Gaming. Today we are going to play some of this Blue, Red, and Soul deck that Oaf McNamara played to top 8 of a challenge this weekend, and we played against twice yesterday in the prelim. We didn't play against this exact build, but this is the one I'm going to try out. I think Oaf is really who's kind of popularizing this deck. He's been playing it a lot lately, so we're going to give it a try today. We'll talk about the deck in a second, but before we get to conversing about the deck, let's remind everybody we got some Twitch subscriber goals. Once we hit 79 Twitch subs, we're giving away a signed set of Strangerroot Geist, a signed set of Reckoner Bankbusters, and a signed set of Primeval Titans. Once we hit 150, we're giving away From the Vault Realms. And once we hit 200, we're giving away a lightly played Tundra. So pretty cool stuff there. We've also got an RCQ coming up this weekend, just a couple days away now, at All-Star Sports and Games. It's for Dallas. The format is standard. Because it is pre-release weekend, the new cards will be available, so you can use any new stuff that you've got. Entry's $30, and the doors open at 10 a.m. Event will start at 11. Myself and Andrew Wolfeis will be commentating this event, so it should be pretty cool. I'm excited for it. Hope to see a bunch of you guys there. Let's also remind everybody of weekly events that All-Star has going on. Monday, they've got Commander starting at 6, going to about midnight. Tuesday, they've got Pioneer starting at 6. Thursday, we've got Proxy Legacy starting at 6, going to about 9:30 usually. Friday, we've got Draft starting at 8, Commander 6 to 2 in the morning. And then Sunday, we've got the Standard Showdown. Pretty cool stuff. All right. Yeah. So, we, like I said, are going to play this Blue, Red, and Soul deck today. Some big differences from what we've tried in the past. We've got Inti in this deck now. We didn't have that before last time I played this deck. We're also playing Fable, which is just a great card, so it makes a lot of sense to play. I'm excited to try it out. Obviously, Smuggler's Copter being unbanned was huge for this deck. A lot of cool stuff. I saw a list yesterday that was playing the 3-mana ensoul as well, but we're going to try this. A few different approaches to this archetype, but this is what we're going to try. Looks pretty cool. I don't have a ton of opinions about it until we hop into games and play, but it looks very interesting, and I'm excited to try it out. So all that being said, let's get into some gameplay here. Good, how are you, man? Doing pretty good. Trying out this Blue, Red, and Soul deck, the top 8 of the challenge on Saturday. Yeah, hopefully it is. Getting ready for next weekend? Yeah. Yeah. I haven't been playing probably as much Modern as I should, to be completely honest, but Probably just going to play Murktide. That's my plan right now. Yeah, I agree with that. Pretty much just those top 5 decks. Very nice. Yeah, I think Murktide is pretty well positioned. I kind of want to try that Breach version, but I'm not sure if I'll actually get around to doing it. Okay, you played the prelim Monday with Shredder. Okay, sweet. Are you talking? Is that the Breach version, or are you saying like 3 Murktide, 2 Shredder, or? I assume you're talking about just normal Murktide with a couple Shredders in it. 3 Murktide, 3 Shredder. Okay. I'll have to try that out. What was your split on like Spell Pierce and Spell Snare and the Stern Scoldings? All right, that makes sense. Sure. Yeah, I think I'm going to play 3 Pierce no matter what. I may also play a Stern Scolding main or a Snare, but I'll be on 3 Pierce, I think. Yeah. Yeah, I agree with that. I think Snare is too narrow. I would rather main deck Scolding, I think, than Snare, to be honest. But I'm not sure if I want to main deck either one. I think 3rd Pierce might be better than both. Yep. Agree with that. That's my problem with it as well. At least Stern Scolding hits Tidebinder, so it at least has some application in that matchup, but yeah. Yep, that is kind of the thing. Alright, well, let's see how good this deck is. Kind of excited. Reveal Jag. Yeah, I mean, I can't really ask for much better than this. We've got Artifacts, we've got Ensoul on the Darksteel Citadel. I wish I didn't have 2 Shrapnel Blasts, I guess, but, like, we've got Reach. I mean, we'll keep. I don't think we're playing this deck to not keep these hands, that's for sure. Okay, playing against Rakdos, I think, so good luck beating a 5/5 Darksteel Citadel. Not a bad draw there. Question is, how do I want to play this? I think I just go Darksteel Citadel, Beaumont, attack you. Combat Courier could be okay too, I guess. I think I just want to get the Beaumont going, though. Yeah, let's go Beaumont here. Tech. And pass. Yeah, Roy, I agree with that. It's also just like, again, I don't think we're ever mulling a 7 that has Citadel and Soul proper mana. Like, all right, I'm going to leave up Torch the Tower for the Copter, I think. I think I just shock this in probably. Play Combat Courier. Attack again. Leave up Torch the Tower. Could torch the tower of the copter if we choose to. We don't even necessarily have to. Like, if they played Inti, I would maybe just torch the Inti, to be honest. Croxa. Alright, I'm going to discard a Shrapnel Blast here. I'm going to let that go to the yard. That's fine. Discard a Blast. I could even, I guess, discard Spyglass Siren, but I kind of like Siren if I miss a land next turn. And I'm just going to sack off the Combat Courier here. We get a Scry here as well, which is nice. I'm really just looking for an untapped land. I just want to Darksteel Citadel the crap out of my opponent. That's going to the bottom immediately. Goodbye. Card's fine, but certainly not what I want. There we go. Well, I don't know that our opponent can beat this. This is like the upside of this deck, right? Is that sometimes you just throw a scissors on the Citadel. Alright, opponent just concedes to it. Let's go. Yeah, Torch is really good in general. I mean, I've been playing one in the main deck of Rakdos for months now, and I have one on the board too. And then, yeah, obviously, really good in this deck because you just have so many artifacts to sack. All right, well, I assume Hazoret is probably quite good against Rakdos, so we're going to bring these in. Spell Pierce is interesting. I had an opponent bring it in against me yesterday when I was on Rakdos, but I don't know that they were correct to do so, to be completely honest. I mean, it's good against Fable. It's like okay against some of the removal. I guess it's good against Copter too. Maybe we do want it. Problem is I don't really know what I'm supposed to cut. I kind of like all my cards. Beaumont Courier might be a little mediocre, especially given I'm going to be on the draw. I'm going to get rid of the Beaumonts. Probably don't want to overboard. Yeah, I agree with that. Maybe we just cut 2 Beaumonts for 2 Hazarets and call it a day. I feel like this matchup's like pretty good, actually. I think it's kind of a hard one for Rakdos, especially if they're not playing a bunch of Hidatsugu Consumes All. And I'm a psycho who still has 3 Hidatsugu in my sideboard, but almost nobody else does that, so I think my matchup with this deck is considerably better than most other Rakdos players. I think we probably just do this, honestly. I mean, this seems fine. Props to Oaf for actually making this deck good. There are a lot of good cards in this deck now. This deck used to be like pile of garbage plus Shrapnel Blast and Ensoul Artifact, but this deck is like actually, I think, become real. Like, I am pretty happy with most of my cards, which was not the case with this deck a few months ago. I mean, I think I keep this. It's not the best hand ever, but it's got a lot of potential. It's got a Hazoret. I think we snap it up. Okay, opponent left Thoughtseize in their deck. That was nice of them. I actually cut Thoughtseize in this matchup yesterday and had 4 Duress in my deck instead, which I think was significantly better. Although, my opponent is going to be able to take my Hazoret here, so that sucks. Which I believe is probably the take. I don't think they can beat that card. Okay, they take my Scissors. Interesting. That might mean they have either some way to Edict the Hazoret, or they think they can beat me before then, or they have another Thoughtseize. All that makes sense. Alright, another Shrapnel Blast is not really what I wanted, but I'm going to take the draw step off. I don't know why I have that, to be honest. Shock this, play a Spyglass. It's going to be a weird game. It's going to be interesting how to manage my resources. Okay, well, at least opponent's taking some pain. Blood Tithe. All right, well, we'll be torching that. That makes things pretty easy. The question is, should I map onto the Siren, or do I want to leave it in play? All right, now that I ripped a land, I'm less likely to map onto this. I don't know, it's weird, right? My entire deck is artifacts, so, like, I should be able to get more stuff to Shrapnel. Maybe I do just map onto this. I kind of like making it a 2-2 or drawing a land. Both are fine. But 2-2 gets a lot more damage a lot quicker than a 1-1, obviously. It's a little greedy, but I think I'm actually going to map onto this. Yeah, we're going to map. All right, that'll be good. All right, cool. Torch this. Combat. Kind of awkward, but, I mean, we do have double Shrapnel Blast. They're at 15. I will find artifacts eventually. We have our 4 lands for Has now, so that's good. Yeah, it's a little unfortunate. All right, I'm not even going to lie here. I think I just Combat Courier and Shrapnel Blast off their Goblin. Is that a real play? That might not be a real play. Maybe that's garbage. I mean, they are just, like, pretty close to dead to 2 Shrapnel Blasts. I could just save Shrapnel for Shieldred. Yeah, maybe I just don't even care about this Goblin Shaman. Maybe I just let it attack and generate the mana. I probably just don't care. Alright, I'm just going to cast this. We're just going to save the Shrapnels for Shieldred. Either Shieldred or their face, one or the other. Inty. Alright, I might kill that. We might... Wait, what? There's maintenance today? Alright, I did not realize that. Well, we'll figure that out when we get there. So this resolves... I mean, the question is... Do I kill this thing? I think I do. I think we want this off the board. We also want cards out of our hand for this Hazoret. Let's play the control role because they're probably not beating a Hazoret. Another Inty kind of sucks. Interesting. Probably just let them get an attack off. Just play Hazoret. Get it out of my hand so they can't draw a Thoughtseize for this. One you. Go. Well, they can put me to 9. Can guaranteed put me to 9 if they fired up Vault. They have this blood still, too, which is pretty annoying. They've got a lot of options here. Third Inty. Alright, well, I'm glad I didn't try to kill this one. Where's my music? Oh, it should be on. It's not on? Hold on. One sec. I always forget I have to close Spotify and reopen it. Alright, now we should be good. Can you guys hear it now? Yeah. Looks good on my end. Thanks, Kyle. They Fatal push my flyer. Okay. Alright, well, I guess I just try and blow them out with this Otawara, huh? I just play this tapped and pass. You couldn't stand the silence? Yeah, I would imagine not. Yeah, so when they move to combat here, I'm just going to Otawara the Goblin and then block their Inti, is my plan. Haunted Ridge, sure. Archfiend to the Dross. Yikes. Alright, well that sucks. Alright, I think I bounce. Jeez, oh Pete's, this is pretty annoying. Probably bounce the Archfiend here. Don't love my chances anymore. There's just too much going on. Alright, Inti was kind of insane. Inti was about as good as it could have been. Yeah, Fable's a pretty broken card. But now that I get to give this Trample, we're kind of in business. And I have the discard available with Inti. So that's kind of awesome. This is really weird because... Yeah, that's what I'm wondering, Kyle. Yeah, he gets to play Archfiend, clone Archfiend, 3, 6, 11. But I'll have a blocker, but I would take 2 from Archfiend. But I would not... Oh, no, I would take 4 from double Archfiend. So I guess the play is buy this. Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. I wonder if we buy this back, Shrapnel Blast, Reflection, and then play Inti. Probably correct. And then I'm actually able to attack as well. Yeah, I think that's the right play. Alright, and if they make a copy, I just don't attack, probably. Alright, now that they didn't copy, attacking is just, like, completely free. And I won't even show them the Inti yet. Okay. Okay. Yep. Yep. Okay, so they have Duress in their deck too. Makes sense. Makes sense. Duress entered the exile zone. That's not doing too much. Okay, no blocks. I don't really know what I can hit to kill them. I guess a flying blocker. Oh, that doesn't do it because I guess I just need to hit like. Do I have any ways to like deal with these things? I don't think I do. I think I can only get my opponent to 5 here. Combat Courier drawn to blast. Yeah. The problem is Combat Courier is too much. We don't have an artifact if I sack off the Courier to draw a card. I don't know. We'll just make our attack that we have to make. Well, Darren Epicure ain't going to get it done, folks. Yeah, I am now, Derek. I wasn't, but now I am. I assume they're uploading the new cards. All right, I mean, I think we just run it back. I'm on the play now, so Beaumont Courier is a little more appealing. But I don't really know what I would cut. 3-hour maintenance. Well, I guess we might be playing more standard today, huh? All right, we're going to keep this. Some bullshit. That's fair. Nice. All right, well, there goes my Fable, I assume. Perfect day for some Pal World. All right, they take Torch. Interesting. It's a very interesting take. A play Inti. That's fair, man. I'm not going to do this. Opponent almost certainly has a kill spell for Inti, but we'll see. Maybe they don't. Oh, they did not have removal spell. That is interesting. That was an interesting draw, too. That explains their take a lot more. What do I want to do here? I probably want to attack with this, discard something to put a counter on it to get it through their Inti, and then play Fable. I also want to get it out of stomp range. So I do think I'm supposed to attack and discard here. One day you'll break me and get me to stream it. Honestly, after the PT. That's all it'll take. I'm just trying to get as many real games in as I can. But after the PT, we can play Pal World for like a week. I don't really care that much. As long as people are watching it, of course. Like, if we're getting like no viewers, I'll just switch right back. But discard Ruins. Yeah, I think that's probably correct. Hopefully we just hit another land. Would love another land here. Or another Fable. Okay, now I might actually... I actually think I don't play Fable. Is that crazy? I think I just play my Copter and my Siren. Because I want to get, yeah, I mean, I'm just going to do that. I know that's like, yep. I don't think that's maybe necessarily as good as Fable, but I don't know. Maybe it is. I mean, they're under a lot of pressure here. This is a pretty good first 3 turns of the game for us. 1-drop, Inti, Copter plus Siren. Like, they have to deal with the Inti, they have to deal with the Copter, the Siren is real. Like, there's a lot of pressure on my opponent here. Discard Kroxa. Okay. Anger inbound. Anger would be nasty, yeah. Blight Step Pathway that they can't play. Well, they missequenced this turn pretty badly. Playing their land first. Big mistake. That's rookie Inti stuff right there. Alright, we'll just... They had us go to damage. I think we're beating their Inti pretty badly. I think we're the aggressor this game for sure. Yeah, that ain't it, Chief. Now we get to really slam in there. All right, let's think about how we want to play this turn. We've got a lot of ways we can play here. I mean, honestly, I think it's like pretty scripted what I'm going to do, right? I wonder if I map. Depends if I want this in my hand to loot away with the Copter or not. I could make this a good attacker into Goblin. Really? You like doing that, huh? Well, I want to play Fable and crew Copter with Fable. I think that's happening for sure. Is cast Fable, crew Copter off Fable. And then I'd kind of rather just map onto the Epicure. Because, well, it's kind of, this is a really hard turn. You're not spending mana before attackers? I think we're supposed to because we want a crew. Like, I want to max damage here. Like, we're literally hitting them for a minimum of 7, probably. Maybe 9 if they don't trade with Epicure. The map is, like, somewhat free, right? Because we either get a counter or we get a land, which we then pitch to Inti. So I don't think map is, like, bad in any scenario. I also want 5 mana for Gigantha or this Ramanap Ruins. Like, 5 mana is definitely important, so our lands do count for something. It's weird, though, because then, like, if I hit a land off the Copter loot, I can't play it. But I do agree that max pressure is probably where we want to be. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's close, but I think, like, just win. Thank you, Ectoplasm. Appreciate the advice, pal. Let's go ahead and map first and see if we find a better land, because we could. So I'm gonna map onto this. Combat Courier. Well, that's pretty free to just put right in the graveyard. It's an insane hit there. Alright, and now I just play Fable. And then, yeah, we fire up and just send everything here. Draw discard is actually good here, I think, because we could randomly hit another combat courier. So I am going to do it. All right. Okay. Didn't really need either of those. I'm fine with not drawing those. We'll see if they trade with Epicure. I think they just kind of have to. This is just so much pressure. Yeah. All right, take 7. Go to 8. Go ahead, opponent. I feel like opponent's just in so much trouble. They're just so far behind the 8 ball here. Like, I got Inti into play before they did. Smuggler's Copter. I'm actually kind of happy. Like, that's not even a great play. I mean, I guess it doesn't even block my Copter effectively because I can give my Copter trample. Okay, Thoughtseize is not what they wanted to hit there. Graveyard Trespasser. That's a little bit annoying. Yeah, that's pretty stinking annoying. And they're repping Fatal Push, although I kind of don't think they have it with the way this has gone. Okay, that's interesting. I kind of think I'm supposed to discard this. This doesn't really do anything effective here. I'm just going to pitch this. Yep, agreed. All right, trigger Inti. Wait, my opponent didn't eat my combat courier? What? So let's play this. All right, opponent not going to make me tank through this. I mean, we had lethal here if they didn't have push. The concession makes sense because I was about to buy back Beaumont Courier, crew off Beaumont Courier, send in everybody, discard land to Goblin Shaman, put counter on Goblin Shaman, and they would have taken 3, 6, 7. We would have gotten a treasure, and then we'd be able to launch the ruins at them for the last 2 damage. So, wow, what a cool. This deck is sweet, man. This is a really cool deck. I see why a lot of people were playing it yesterday in the prelim. There's a lot going on. Inti's a pretty messed up card, huh? Pretty messed up card. Brian, I don't know that it. I think you have to. I think it does, but you have to. I don't know. Scroll down the list. If you're not seeing it, it's not there. There's something close to it. Yeah, it's pretty awesome. All right, opponent maybe on Boros Convoke. We'll see, though. Whoa! Ill Will, appreciate it, man. Thank you very much. I gotta turn my headphones down. Holy hell, that was loud. All right, this hand's good. We're gonna keep. We've got the thing. We've got ensoul Darksteel Citadel. Always a good start. Got some good 1-drops. Strong hand. If they are on Convoke, it's a little sus. Honestly, it's not the best hand in Convoke, but we're doing good, man. We're 1-0 right now. We're we're trying out this Oaf McNamara blue-red ensoul deck that he top 8'd the challenge with on Saturday, so Oh, I didn't even realize we were on the play. Let's go. All right, Beaumont, attack. Your turn. If it is Convoke, the upside is that I can probably just ensoul this on turn 2. They could have Giant Killer, but that's annoying. Okay. I just feel like I lose so much damage if I don't ensoul this. I'm going to ensoul this. Let's start getting damage in. I don't think they usually play Get Lost or anything, so I think this is just going to kind of get in there for a little bit, hopefully, but... Okay. Yeah. So they're setting up a chump block here. It's probably fine. I think I'm fine if Convoke is chumping my stuff. The question is, do I just remove their chump blocker here and get them for another 5 damage? Or do I play Combat Courier and deal with their Warden? I don't know that their Warden actually matters that much, which is crazy to say, but I kind of just want to get damage considering I have a Shrapnel in my hand. They're basically at 4 life if I remove the Ornithopter here. Yeah, I agree with that. Let's just get that out of the way. Go ahead, opponent. Okay. It's a really weird spot for our opponent. Like they play a Convoke creature here, and then they just have to chump with their Convoke creature, so that's like kind of nice. I assume they play a Convoke creature here. Yeah. All right. Well, that's chumping at least. That's probably the better one for them to have here for me too. I'd rather them have a Knight Errant than the alternative. Hopefully they don't hit Ornithopter here. That'd suck. Okay, they did not. Okay, that was actually a really good draw because now I can... Alright, I'm going to play this and attack with both. Now I can Shrapnel Blast face at some point. The question is, do I play another Combat Courier here? Probably. Probably just want to play my entire hand. Let's think about this turn. This is actually like kind of interesting. Let's play Combat Courier, leave up Torch. And also theoretically leaves up Sack Beaumont. Huh. Huh. We did, DBZ, yeah. We kind of smoked them Game 3, we were on the play and just had one drop into Copter plus Siren, Fable. Like, we just had a really good hand. And they got kind of smoked. I think they took the wrong card out of our hand on their Thoughtseize, but I don't think it mattered, honestly, at all, or their Duress. They took a Torch rather than Fable, but Torch would have been really good against their hand, too. I think I'm just going to play Courier and leave up options here, but kind of a tricky turn. Okay. Thalia, huh? Alright, we'll just torch that. I guess that's fine. They hit an Epicure too, which is pretty annoying. Now they can tap those 3 tokens to their Warden. Okay, they're not going to, though. They are, right? There's just no reason to not do that. Yeah. Tortured Thalia. Not a bad draw. Hmm. They had us attack all and see what they do. This Bomac Courier has been freaking awesome. Yeah, sure. Damage. I actually could Shrapnel Blast their face right now. I mean, they're playing around it anyway. Blast their face. And then play Epicure, putting them to 1. And the next turn I just sack this off, draw 6, and hope I can find lethal. Imidane's Recruiter doesn't kill me right now, does it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Chump here. This gets to pump itself like once. Yeah, so I think I just blast and sack off the Courier here. And put them to 2 and then 1 off the Epicure. Yeah, that makes sense to me. Play this guy. Go. Sure. Okay. Okay. Well, we get to see 7 cards here. Let's hope we can find a point of damage in 7 cards. Either another Epicure or a Blast will win the game. I don't think that's worth casting. Go, go, Bobo. Yeah, we're hoping so. We'll see how they block. We also have blood, too, so we get to dig even further. And a combat courier, so I guess I can't use both those things. We basically get to see 7 more cards here. So our draw step failed us. Let's hope the next 7 cards of our deck can get it done. Uh-huh. Okay, damage. Pop this. Yikes. Okay. Um. Wow. All right. Can I beat them playing this and attacking all? It's probably pop blood, but it could also be. Yeah, I might just have to pop the blood. If I can survive, then maybe I wouldn't pop the blood, but I don't know if I can survive. I don't think I can, right? Huh. Yeah, I think it is pop blood. I think you're right. Copter. Yeah, that's not going to do it. Holy shit, dude. Imagine drawing 9 cards and not hitting a 7-outer. That's me this game, or a 6-outer. All right, well, that's pretty unfortunate. Now I'm just dead to this. Think I can just concede, probably. Wow. Disgusting. You can I know I can ensoul, but they have a Imidanes. I don't have enough to survive. I can't block this. We have maximum, at this point, we have maximum 3 blockers. They just have too much. Alright, well, Volley seems good. Ferocidon's probably pretty good against Convoke, yeah? I would imagine. I'd imagine this is very good against Convoke. I kind of don't want a million 3-drops. I wonder if I just shave Fables here. And then Volley might just be an upgrade to Torch. I could just want all of it. I feel like this matchup's just kind of a race. I kind of just want to cut Fable entirely. This just seems too mopey. Excuse me. Question is, what do I want to cut from here? I feel like maybe I just have too much removal. Maybe I just trim Torches. I don't know. I feel like this card's pretty good, though. Maybe I want more of these on the draw, but less on the play. I think that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to bring 2 more of these in on the draw. But on the play, I want to be more aggressive. I'll probably shave like Beaumont on the draw. Just 62 carded up? I don't think so. And looks good to me. Opponent is on 61 cards for some reason. Nice. The question is, will I go all in on this combat courier here? I kind of think I am going to. Convoke doesn't interact very well, typically. Opponent's not a coward like me. That's fair. I think I just ensoul it up. They like don't even play 1-mana removal typically, right? At all. So pretty sure I'm doing it. Could also just play Copter here, I guess. Like, I kind of just want to start getting in that damage, though. It's just so much. They could have Get Lost, I guess. They probably are not playing Get Lost, right? I don't know. I have no idea what conventional Convoke lists look like right now. one of my testing teammates for the PT is thinking about Convoke, but he's playing 8 Thraben Inspectors. The list is quite a bit different. I'm just gonna do it. I don't know. They play Torch? Since when, dude? That's so frustrating. Well, that is probably game losing. I didn't know they played this. I hate non-open deckless Magic so much. It's so annoying. I should just have known if they had that card or not. Just like never make that play. Yeah, I mean it makes sense. Like I don't think it's a bad card to play. It's just it's so stupid. I never get got by that in an open deck list event. I just play Copter and pass easily. It's just trash. All right, yep, it's fine. And then this wouldn't be happening. Like so punished. All right, well that's a good draw at least. I think I need to just deal with this probably. Oh yeah, it's fine. Definitely topping that. Go ahead. Lets me double spell next turn. Gives me another artifact to sack off to the Shrapnel Blast. Pretty happy with it. That's fair, slow bro. I don't really like that much. After playing with open deck lists now for like 3 years or whatever, I mean, it started like in the middle of COVID, right? And I liked it then too, to be honest. I just think the game is actually better when deck lists are open. I think the less Gatyas there are in this game, the better the game is, personally, but that's fair, yeah. And that's why I like it not, you know. I mean, I guess that's a bummer, but like it rewards playing around cards in your opponent's deck, which is like kind of what the game should be about at a competitive level, in my opinion. I'm just gonna pass. What did they hit off this thing? Warden Recruiter. Okay. I'm not feeling very good about this. Would have been nice if I wouldn't have spewed my ensoul and my courier. This is a total disaster. That torch. I mean, I think it still rewards building just fine. You just don't have a shock element. Just like fine. It doesn't matter if my opponent knows I have a main deck go blank when they're playing Phoenix or doesn't know I have a main deck go blank. Like, they still, it's a hard one to play around. But at least they know it's there. At least I'm not just going to play it and they have no clue that they're going to get go blanked. Through any of your games. And that's true, too. Like, it doesn't even, like, it only rewards the people that know all the cards and can actually take advantage of it. I have no idea why you would not attack there. It's easiest attack. It's kind of an okay draw there, actually. They just have Torch again. Get lost. Alright, apparently this opponent just has all the removal in their Convoke sideboard. None of which are creatures that are hittable off Knight Errant, by the way. Just all spells. Makes a lot of sense. Makes a lot of sense. Alright, I mean, I want maps. I think maps are, like, actively good for me, so I'm going to let this happen. Huh. Alright, I feel like I actually have to not... Well, I have a Resolute in hand. Maybe I attack. It's only like 1 point. Yeah, I'm going to attack. And the question is, do I play this or do I shrapnel the Warden? I might have to shrapnel the Warden. Otherwise, they can get it out of range. I think it's map and then blast. Map here. I don't think that one's good enough at all. Let's spin that. Go. Dude, this guy's draws have been so bullshit, too. He's had double of the best card in his deck both games. Okay, apparently he also has Giant Killer. This guy just plays all removal spell Convoke. It's all removal spell Convoke. Giant Killer, Get Lost, and Torch. Just play all of them. You may as well. It's so stupid, dude. Keep 7 both games. No companion. We don't kill him when we get to see 9 cards or whatever it was. Game 1. It's so frustrating. 6 outs, 9 draws, miss. It's unreal. League was paused. It tilts me even more. Alright, well. I guess we're going to play some Standard for a while maintenance is going on. And I'm going to go real quick edit our stream info. I guess we could still play Blue, Red, and Soul. We just would have to do it on Arena, but the problem is I don't really want to crap. Well, I actually probably have all these cards, actually. Maybe we just make the same thing on Arena. Let's see if I can build this deck. I probably can. I don't think it's missing anything here. Format. Explorer. Alright, Torch. Inti. Fable. Beaumont. Courier. Epicure. Yeah, I think we will have this whole deck. Siren. Wait, are you serious? God dang it, man. Well, we can't play the deck without Copter. That's a pretty important card. I thought Copter had already been... Alright, well, I guess... Probably going to play Standard then? Man, that blows. Are you certain? I'm gonna check. Alright, you're right. So dumb. Alright, well... Standard it is. Or we could do the cube, too. I guess, what would people prefer to watch? We're going to do a vote real quick. It's my bad for not recognizing maintenance was going to be today. I should have, with the new set coming out and it being Wednesday. This is just normal. All right, manage poll. Arena Cube. Standard. I mean, we could play Explorer, but it's just not quite where we want the format to be. I think we're just going to do Standard or Arena Cube. Those are going to be the two options. Green-Black Standard. Yeah, we could definitely play Green-Black again. I'd be fine with that. I could play Raja's newest list. He 5-0'd yesterday and put it on Twitter, so we could definitely do that. Yeah, we have all sorts of decks we can play in Standard. There's no shortage of options, so if we do play Standard. It sucks the new cards aren't out yet. I really want to try blue-white, like, clues. It's one of the things I'm looking forward to most out of this new set is having, like, 10 cards that produce clues in a blue-white deck. Sounds really sweet to me. Hey, appreciate it. Thank you very much. Yeah, guys, thanks a lot, man. Appreciate that. All right, we got an even vote so far. Ooh, the cube. Cube's winning. All right. Cube always wins. That's fair. Well, we're Derek, you're wrong. Right now, Standard is winning. It's 4-3, man. Cube might not always win. Oh man, now it's down 5-3. Oh, 5-4, 6-4, 7-4. You're getting Derek. You're looking very wrong. Oh, 7-5. How do you vote again? I couldn't tell you, to be honest. From my end, it's just right in my face. All right, it looks like Standard's gonna win. It's 9-5, so pretty sure that's almost an insurmountable lead. Oh, you meant vote for a second time? I don't know if you can do that. 10-5? All right. I think I have it set up so you can't do that. People like making you wrong. They sure do, Derek. They sure do. All right, Standard it is. The question is, which deck do we want to play? So I guess we'll do another quick vote. do green, black, mid. Raja pile. Play his list from yesterday. We'll do more blue, black, mid. My buddy Mac won a challenge or split the finals of a challenge with a version of mono red with all main deck Urbrass Forge. So I'll make that an option. That could be kind of cool. Gurk. We could play Gurk. I'll put that on there. What's a good fifth? Fifth one. Red, black. We'll put red, black on there. All right. One more vote. Listen to what the people want. You know, do I have Gurk built on here? I don't think I do. All right, let's just start building Gurk in case we play it, I guess. Kyle, help me build this deck. It plays 4 slow Gurk. Do I not have slow Gurk? Yikes. Maybe I spelled it wrong. There it is. Inti, Gurk, Rona, Glissa. Is it 3 Glissa or 4 Glissa, Kyle? What plays Relic? All right, blue, black, mid, and Gurk are the 2 decks it's looking like it's going to be between right now. Okay. Well, the good news is if blue, black wins, I don't even have to worry about what the deck looks like, I guess. All right. Looks like it's probably going to be blue, black, mid here. So I'm not even going to worry about this right now. All right. Stream info. Standard blue, black, mid. Yeah. All right. Definitely looks like blue, black, mid is going to win here. We'll wait for it to officially be over in a sec, but all right, blue-black it is. Maybe. Gurk just got a 4th vote, but all right, it's over. Blue-black wins. All right, standard blue-black. Let's go ahead and put this on our stream decker here. Still going to play my build with no Schooners main deck. Here we are. All right. You want to recount? Yeah, we should have stopped the count when Gurk was winning, huh? That's not a very good hand. Alright, that's a pretty good hand, though. Oh, we are trying main deck Sorin now. I forgot about that. I'm doing a main deck Sorin over Shieldred. I'm on the draw here, so I think I'm actually going to bottom the Gix. You should have rooted for blue-black so it could lose, Derek. That way people vote for Kirk. You're not wrong. All right, I'm going to bottom Gix here. Ooh, basic forest. Weird. The hell does that mean? Green-black, maybe? Nope. I don't really know what's going on. I'm regretting bottoming the... I'm going to leave up Go for the Throat here. I'm regretting bottoming. I'll tell you what, this could be the Enchantress deck, I guess. Just green-white enchantments. Okay, they missed a land. I could play this, but they could have Destroy Evil, so I don't really love that. I think I'm just going to map onto this. And then attack and still leave up Go for the Throat. I could actually just leave up Tidebinder too, because I don't really know what's happening. They could just be Domain with a really weird draw. You know, I'm just going to leave up all my options. I don't really know what's going on, so I'm just going to leave up Tidebinder. Really don't like playing into Destroy Evil there, though. Yeah, okay. Get Tidebinded, kid. Oh, the trigger didn't happen yet. Whoops. Yikes. I guess now they don't have a 4/4 blocker. Yeah, it's me just moving too quick. Oh, well, though. Opponent spamming nice. Yeah, it was not great. Not great. Instant karma. Yeah, you're right, Derek. You're right. Sorin also looking a lot worse than third Shieldred here, by the way. Now they're going to invasion me. Yeah, I deserve all of this. Deserve all of this. Yeah. Well, the good news is this matchup's very good for us, but... What is this, the Nega universe? Alright, let's just move on to that. I'm like so annoyed with this game that let's just move on. I think we're like very dead here. I don't know, maybe. I guess like double Mastermind could win. We'll see what their last... I mean, they missed land on turn 3, so I know their hand is like all spells, but... This doesn't have reach or anything, right? Okay. 1 you. Yeah, I'll take 8. Okay. Alright, Mastermind. Mastermind. I think I just pop for 5 in the air and then, like, leave up, Go for the Throat, draw a card. It's kind of crazy, but I think we could still win this game. Just kind of nuts. Theoretically, I have Fire Up Risen Reef block as well, but don't really want to do that. Okay. Binding's fine. Okay. Kill this. I'll go to 4. Risen, yeah, not Risen Reef, Restless Reef. You know what I mean. Angel gets me. That's fine. Um. All right. Well, let's just win the post board games. I'm like way more favored in these games anyway. All right, bring all those in. Cut these shitty preachers. Cut anoint. Cut down. Cut two goes. Perfect. All right. Keep. Could bat them here. Batting them here is probably right because of the Kaito uptick. Okay, I'm just going to take Binding. Their hand is nearly unplayable without this card. They're just going to get smoked by Kaito if they don't top deck well in the next, like, 3 draws. You get the... Alright, well, that's pretty good. Pretty annoying. That's what I mean by top decking well. Play this. Uptick. Go. Alright. Pretty good rip there, I would say. Like, certainly doing this. Combat, attack for 1. Uptick Kaito. Play a Deep Cavern Bat. Hmm. This is... I guess I just take the invasion because I have counters rolled up for these, so I kind of want him to play these. I'm just going to take the invasion because I've got this covered with Tidebinder, but I don't want him to play it this turn because I would want to counter it, but I kind of couldn't counter it, so I'm just going to take the invasion. I'll counter that. I may actually negate this as opposed to make disappear. I think I'm probably supposed to make disappear. Oh, Gix. That's a good one. Let's play this. Well, this game is like miles over, but oh, a Spell Pierce now too to get in on the action. Uptick here. I guess there's no reason to play the tap land here. Well, there kind of is, right? Like, I can't counter anything that yeah, I'm just gonna play this tapped and get them with Spell Pierce if they try to Sunfall me. Sure, you have an Angel. I think you just bounce this to their hand and then hit them for 1,000 damage. I'm going to play an untapped land as well. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. We're also threatening ultimate on Kaito now, which is super funny. Talk about an embarrassing game. Opponent is just getting clapped. All right. Game 3. God, I love playing against Domain. Those games are just so sick, where they just can't do literal anything. Let's hope we can do that again. They just sit there with sweepers in your hand while you're upticking a Planeswalker for 4 turns in a row. Keep not even paying attention to quality chat content. He called Restless Reef Risen Reef by accident. Oh, I did. Mentioning Risen Reef is like summoning you. Yeah, that's true too. Play this, duress you. Take your bean. I think it's bean. It's definitely bean. The opponent, shut up. It is nice that you don't get to play your cards. I agree. Interesting. I want to make disappear this Topiary Stomper, so I think I just play this. Tidebinder's not terrible. I think I just play Gix here. Go. Could have tried to Tidebinder the Herd Migration if they cycle it, but they're just playing that, which means now I can play this and explore here, and there's no bad hit. I either hit a land. I guess a tap land is worst possible. I think I actually, as weird as this is, do I bin this? I don't love it. I kind of want to hit an untapped land here, to be honest. I'm going to bin this. Go. Oh, it's not great. Not great. They probably depop here or Sunfall, but it's fine. Could just slam Shieldred and say beat it. I don't hate that. Maybe that's too impatient, though. They have to answer it right now, though. I know one of their cards doesn't beat it. I think now is a good time to do it while I only have 5 mana. Go. Because I'm certainly not going to want to do it when they have 6 mana. Yeah, now they're just, like, going to die. Alright, we're not... actually, maybe I am playing this because I have spell... I want to leave up Tideminder for Atraxa. I'm just going to attack. Okay, take 4. Go. Resolves. I think that resolved. Yeah, that definitely is good. It is, Kyle. It sure is. Okay, so this resolves. And I'm going to Tidebinder you. Let's go, dude. After he shit-talked game 1 after I misclicked, that just feels so good to just smoke him. Get fucked. Alright. That was nice. That was nice. was also a really early concession from them. If they can kill that Tidebinder, they're probably ahead in that game, to be honest. But, oh, this hand's really awkward. I think it's a keep. This is another spot I really wish. This is a very open deck list kind of hand right here. But I do believe it's probably a keep. Go for the Throat's good against majority of decks. I'm going to be sad if we're playing against Domain again, though. Okay. Okay, play this. It was a nice draw, too. Now I get to have 2 mana into 3 mana, which is good. Okay. Just going to leave up Go for the Throat and Pierce. Wow. Okay, still no play. I'm just going to play a Siren and pass. Okay. Gix is good. Oh, no land drop, huh? That's a weird play to just slam Gix into the obvious Go for the Throat. Appreciate that, opponent. Kind of just want to leave up Go for the Throat and Spell Pierce again, to be honest. I think I just pop map here, get my value. I don't love second copy of this, I don't think. Yeah, not a big fan of that. 2U, go. Not my Siren. Alright, well now I get to play Preacher and pierce their kill spell, so that's gonna hopefully be good. They probably have another kill spell the way this game's gone, but it's alright. Hopefully they can't kill the Shelly now. That's 2 Go for the Throat's gone. That's a pretty good one there, too. They can just jam Shelly and say, have 3rd Go for the Throat. Which it doesn't look like they do. Okay. That's certainly not the best hit ever. I'm just going to attack and see if they block. I think that's pretty easy here. Okay. Makes sense. Spyglass Siren go. So they're probably on the Cruelty of Gix build. Yeah, it's fine. Okay, do this. Map onto... Well... Oh... Question is, do I want to go for the Throat one of these? I guess I do. So maybe I don't map here because I kind of want to be able to activate the Mastermind, right? So I think I just, like, attack all, and then go for the throat here so he can't kill Mastermind, and then we can activate Mastermind. Yeah, that seems good. Okay, trigger, take 2. That's fine. We'll wait for you to put the spell on the stack. That doesn't really do much here. Yeah, that does not do what he needed it to. I'll respond. Activate. I'll draw 2. That's a good one. Alright. Nice. Okay, against red-black, I want strokes to be able to get all the discovered nonsense. Definitely like Tidebinder here. Cut down is quite good. Gets Bat and Blood Tithe Harvester. The Annoyance. Don't think I love the Annoyance here, actually. They have too many bigger things. They're just going to shave 3-drop threats. I remember this being really hard for me to figure out how to board at the RCQ this weekend, too. I wasn't actually sure how to board against this deck. Spell Pierce is not great. The only real good target is Cruelty. Because of that, maybe this shouldn't be in my deck. We did really blow them out that game with it, but I don't think that's going to happen every game. Annoyant, like I said, kind of mediocre, but it's weird because they do play Gix and Preacher as well, so... I think this card's fairly low impact. I'm going to cut it. I think we're upgrading with Disdainful Stroke. I think Annoying is too narrow. Not sure. Could be wrong on that, especially given him on the draw. Maybe I want at least 1 copy on the draw. I think what I'm going to do is go down 1 Gix, 1 Preacher. I think that's what I'm going to do. I think that makes sense to me. I could even see having a second Annoying over one of these, but I don't want to be too threat light. Hand looks good. Opponent on the mold of 5. That's not great. Not a bad draw there at all. That's a big yikes. I'm not going to let them kill a Deep Cavern Bat with a cut down, so we're going to be flashing in a Mastermind instead. Yeah. Because if they have the kill spell, they'll use it on the Mastermind, and then I just get to resolve the bat. Yep. Yep. All right, you're getting batted, sir. All right, their hand's pretty good. I mean, I was going to take the go for the throat, probably. I don't know, maybe I let them have the go for the throat. I don't... Weird. I'm just going to take the go for the throat. I think it's the most annoying card. We're going to, like, bury them with Fairy Mastermind as soon as we hit land drops. The bat just doesn't really matter because I just have so many good cards for bat in my hand. Like, they have to take cut down on the first one, but Just gonna pass here. Deep Cavern bad. I think with a trigger on the stack, I just Tidebind this. Gives me a good attacker as well. Yeah, it's fine. No blocks. I feel like I'm winning this race pretty handily. Okay. Go ahead. Sure. Okay. Flashing in Fairy is kind of awkward if they have a removal spell here. Do I just, like, wait? I don't really need to put this into play. Because if they had, like, cut down, it'd be so bad. They could cut down Bat and then kill my Mastermind, and then I'm, like, almost losing. So I think I just go to my turn. I don't need to do anything. Alright, that's good. Trumpeting Carnosaur. Okay. It's fine with me. Okay. Yep. Jamming Shield. Yeah, I was going to say, jamming Shieldred into the known go for the throw. It's kind of awkward. Just flash in my Masterminds? I think so. Like, he can use 2 removal spells on these, but that would be fine. Not a bad draw. It's kind of weird. I kind of want to play it. Killing my Tidebinder? No way, dude. Deal. That is a absolute deal. Yeah, I think I just play this and leave up all my spells. Leave up. Go for the throat, activate Mastermind is just so busted here. Yep. I'll take 2. It's so weird for them. They, like, kind of have to do something. Okay, they just keep doing nothing. I'm fine with that. Activate. Okay, cool. I'll draw 3. Oh my god, dude. Fairy Mastermind is so sick. Such a good card. Cannot believe our opponent killed that Tidebinder instead of one of those Masterminds. Talk about a mistake. Can't wait till we get Lazav. Yeah. Yeah, Lazav will be kind of interesting in these decks, won't it? A lot of good creatures to copy. Gix, Shieldred, Fairy Mastermind, Breacher. This hand is pretty tempting, I'm not going to lie. On the draw, I think I can keep this. I'm going to be greedy. Beautiful. All right, let's lead here, actually. Play this. Go. Yep. It's probably some blue-white control deck. Man, we're running well. A lot of good draws. All right, well, I'm just going to map onto this. Perfect. Was kind of happy with any result there, but I'm definitely happy with that result. Revelry. Annoying. Like I said, though, control deck, not surprised. Preacher is really awkward into a lot of stuff. I probably just want to map and bat. We'll keep that. That's probably very good. Yeah, I mean, I'm just going to take the Sunfall. And they can get lost my bat, but then I get maps at least. Three, go. I'll take two. Attack. Okay, I'll be cutting that down. It's an interesting choice. Okay. Hmm. Probably just pass, honestly. Don't really want to play this into the impending... I guess, like, it'll get the Destroy Evil out of their hand, though. And then I'll have this for after the Sunfall later. Maybe that's actually okay for me. I think it actually might be alright. I'm going to do it. I'm kind of okay with them just, like, get lost Destroy Eviling here, losing their hand. The only problem here is if they have Depop, I get really clowned, but... I do think it's good if they don't have that. Where's the ensoul? We had to put it away because Moto went down. Hinohara, thank you very much. Appreciate it, dude. You're a superstar. Okay, destroy Evil Dare. That's what I thought. Probably get lost in my bat at some point, but oh my god, that Spell Pierce was a hot draw. You want to talk about fire. That is what that draw step was. Combat for you. Pass. I think I'm just going to let them get lost my bat. I'm going to save the Spell Pierce for the Sunfall. Yeah, because I really just want them to tap out for a Sunfall. Yeah, Ginger Brood, it seems quite good, actually. I think it's pretty sweet. So I don't really want them drawing cards here. This is wild, but I guess it's just like 2 mana, gain 4, draw a card. Is that even that good? I'd rather them not get a card, to be honest. Maybe it doesn't matter. It's just fine. Yeah, because I want to anoint this. I don't really want to do this yet. I'd give them 2 more 1/1s. Question is, do I don't know. It's close. Tidebinder gives them 1/1s but denies them a card, which might actually be okay. Yeah, I think I'd rather them have 1/1s than a card, to be completely honest. Yeah, no cards for you. You can have 2 1/1s and gain 4 life. Card's like fine, but a little mediocre. That's probably okay. I'm gonna. I'm gonna keep it there, I think. Hopefully they fire up their man land again. Oh, they didn't. Lame. Alright, I'm still just gonna leave up Kill Spell, Spell Pierce, I think. They didn't activate the Murex there. It's kind of weird. Absolutely the hell not. Okay, well now keeping that looks somewhat awkward, but it's still a good follow-up for after they probably sweep the board again. They're just going to attack all here. I'm fine with them double blocking the Tidebinder, I think. Yeah. Okay. Yep, that's fine. Kill 3 of them. I want to make their Sunfall token a lot less big as part of the reason for this play. I'm just not going to play Preacher. Just going to leave up Murex activation now. Because they have to beat these Sirens, which is probably going to be pretty hard for them to do. They may field this Murex. Wandering Emperor. Okay, well now I can just attack and kill that. Gix was a nice one there. Huh. How do I want to do this? I mean, I want to kill the Emperor, obviously. They can't fire this up here. Maybe I just play the Gix and then, like, map onto the... I guess, like, let's start mapping onto this. Okay. Now I might just want to leave up Myric's activation. Yeah, because playing Gix doesn't even do that much here. Let's send here and this here. Okay. Okay, pass. Really surprised they have not Field of Ruin my Myric's yet. It's very strange, to be honest. Quick Study. Was not expecting Quick Study. That's frustrating. Had I been expecting it, we could have maybe jammed Shieldred, but whatever. Here we are. Alright. This is like pretty easy Slam-a-Gix now. I like this. I'm going to go for the throat before Anoint, because Anoint can deal with a token off Sunfall. I Ganjo my Siren. Deal. Man, this game is long. That's standard, Hinahara. Imagine if Preacher had Flash. Yeah, that'd be pretty sick. Question is, do I walk it into a sweeper? I don't think so. I think I'm just very content with this board state. Okay, Myric's is out of here. Resolves. Can't wait to just slam Preacher plus Shieldred now. Oh, man. Preacher Shieldred, go. Your turn. Can you top deck out of it? Let's hope not. Oh my god. Alright. Nice. Time to bring in a bunch of counter spells. And another Planeswalker. And Duress. Cut down. Out of my deck. Anoint. Out of my deck. I probably want some amount of removal in my deck. Such a fun format. I mean, I'm having a good time. I just did nothing for a million turns, and my opponent just spewed sweepers and got wrecked. I think that's a fun time. I probably have to leave in like 2 Go for the Throat to respect Shark. And their manlands. Their manlands matter too. It's tricky. I want all of these cards. Maybe I don't respect Shark. I don't know. I feel like I probably should. If I have no answers to it, I'll probably lose to it. May I just trim on Preacher because it gets hit by Destroy Evil? That's probably the right move. I'll do that. Nah, we want all our counters. Make Disappears so good against this deck. They're spending like 4 and 5 mana on their cards. It basically just is negate. Also another answer to Shark. Oh, this hand's good. Keep. Don't love this hand. It's a lot of garbage. If they would get lost here. Looks like they do. It's fine. I'll take 2 maps. And the knowledge of what's in their hand would be nice too. Okay. Well, I'm not taking your Get Lost. They do have Chromos Seed Shark, as I figured they would. Yeah, it's a very annoying hand. Alright, so I have to, like, take Chromos, probably, and then they'll Get Lost my bat. I want to force them to Get Lost my bat, and then I can take their Wandering Emperor next turn with the next bat. Yeah. Sure. Alright, well, this is why I left Go for the Throat in my deck. Alright, bat you. Yeah, wait, I think the Wandering Emperor. Map onto this. Okay. Alright. The opponent will eventually just get impatient. I just have to sit here and do nothing for a while. Certainly not playing spells into this. That actually seems kind of okay. It's another body. Keeps manipulating. I guess it's not really what I want, though. Next turn, I'm just going to jam Gix, and, like, if they want to make Disappear sack their Shark, they can gladly do that. I guess I just bin this. I'm looking for, like, Go for the Throat, counter spells, stuff like that. This is too slow. Go. Not going to do that yet. The question is, when do I want to do that? I mean, I think I just go land, jam, Gix, go. Probably. It's like, what are they going to do? Make disappear, sack their shark? Like, that's just not good for them at all. Okay. Go. If I need to, I'll just play their deck for them in a few turns. Takanuma's not too bad either. Especially because it's 3 mana. They can get back a Deep Cavern Bat. I really don't want to give them a negate target. This is so weird. This is a weird game. Probably just like land go. I think it's go land go. I still don't want to play this really. It's a very easy negate for them, I think. Next turn I could just spin Gix, maybe. I don't know, spinning Gix is weird too, because they don't... I guess they have a lot of ways to kill their shark. Problem is they can just like protect it with counterspells. Strange game. Probably just going to Takanuma and get back a bat. But we'll see what else we can hit. Okay. Hate to see a milled go for the throat here. That would be very depressing. Okay. Tidebinder is actually really interesting. I can shut off their shark whenever it triggers now. That might be the take. Because whenever they cast a spell, I can just Tidebind the shark. And then it doesn't fly anymore, and then this can start... No, it can't because they have anchorage. Tricky. Maybe it is just bat. I'd kind of like to know their other 2 cards. That's tough. That's really tough. I don't know. I do kind of like Tidebinder on this board. I'm going to take Tidebinder. All right. I'm going to play a land. And I'm going to cast Duress. Probably. I don't even, man, it's so weird. I don't even know if that is like that good. Sunfall would be really annoying. I don't really think I have a better option though. To be honest.
I guess they don't know that I don't have a counter in my hand, which makes things pretty significantly worse for them. Alright, so let's make that not have flying anymore. They're tide binding my tide binder. God damn, man. So funny, dude. Alright. Another seed shark. Alright, well, it's time to start. Oh, God. It's so wild. I can't even, like. Playing their deck for them doesn't even really work right now because this make disappear. Huh. Pretty annoying game. Pretty annoying game. I can't really spin this. It just doesn't make sense. It just lines up so badly into make disappear, I feel like. Maybe I just have to do it. I don't know. It's not like those lands are doing me a ton. And they can't tide bind me right here. Just put this into play. There's no reason not to. Alright, go ahead. Yep. Two's fine. Alright, finally. Uh. So it's still, like, not amazing. So they, like, play this. Then they destroy Evil It. What if I fire up Reef and attack? Is that a real play here? They could try to Tidebinder a Shark, then they counter, but then they lose their entire hand. I could just sit here and be patient. I guess I'll just be patient. That's so annoying. Okay. Alright, that's actually not that bad. Probably try to put a counter on the bat. Yeah, Tidebinder doesn't make much sense. Okay. It doesn't seem very good right now. It doesn't seem to get me out of the situation I'm in, so I'm going to bin it. Go. Mm, Tidebindering a shark is probably better than... Yeah, alright. Tidebinder the shark. Okay, let's shut a shark off. This happens, and I'm going to make disappear this. Okay. Quite a stack we got going on here. You are bad. What's up, Joey? How you doing, man? All right, Wandering Emperor still gets countered. They messed that up somehow. That's pretty funny. I play against Domain all the time, dude. That's an insanely annoying top deck from them there. Okay. Dude's just on 1,000 Chrome hosts. I'll block. Thanks for the free 3 life. Fire this up. Just going to send this, I think, alone and mill myself. Okay, pretty good mills there. What? I will kill them both. It doesn't matter how I assign this. Death Touch will kill them both. Go. I'll leave the land in hand because I can spin. So obnoxious. Okay. Another Tidebinder, huh? Huh. What if I just attack all? I'm kind of getting to a point where, like, I need to... they have this as the problem. They have 2 of these. Never mind, I can't do that. I think I'm just going to lose. I should probably just go to the next game. I'm going to cut some amount of Tidebinders for more Go for the Throats, seeing that they have 4 Sharks in their deck. And I might have an Anoint in my deck, too. I don't know. Tidebinder's still good because it has Flash. Maybe I just don't want any preachers, especially because they have Destroy Evil. Trim one of those. I'm actually going to trim a Shelly too. The same reason. Destroy Evil. Let's just make that card as bad as possible. Do I also want an Anoint, or do I think 4 Go for the Throat is enough? 4 Go for the Throat, I would assume, is probably enough. No spin. I guess I could have spun. That's a good point. I'm low enough on clock there and feel like I'm behind enough, though, where they have 2 deluges. Like, I could have spun into Farewell, I guess, but... Alright, keep. Bat ya. They're going to take their negate and just attack and then play Kaito. I like that. It's funny, man. Alright, I'm just going to attack and then uptick Kaito here. Leave up all my counters. That's nice. That's nice. Go ahead, opponent. Forces the Barney suit. You guys are so troll, man. I'm going to flash in a Mastermind here. Okay. They could have a Wandering Emperor, which worries me. They could just attack with both these, uptick again. So they could just let the Emperor resolve. But I kind of don't love that. How bad is Emperor resolving for me here? It's really not that bad, right? Make disappear be kind. You know, I don't have to make a play. I'm just gonna attack and uptick Kaito again. Sunfall, just like, if I don't extend into this, this card is a do nothing, basically. I'm probably gonna counter whatever their 4-mana play is, and then I'll flash another one of these in, maybe. Would love to draw some spells. I'm a little sick of drawing lands. All basics is really pissing me off, too, because they're a Field of Ruin deck. Go. Yeah, it's not happening. Absolutely not. Like, Sunfall here is not even that good. They do it, I let it resolve, I flash in a Mastermind, I play Gix. They're not even doing it, okay. I don't even think I need to flash this in, honestly. I don't know, maybe I do. Yeah, there's no reason. Jesus fucking Christ. Alright, That's fine. I'm just going to uptick here, not attack into their man land. There we go, finally. Spell acquired. Took long enough. Play this. Play this. Go. And now we just ultimate Kaito next turn. Get lost. Alright, I guess that just happens. That's fine. Could have fought there, but I just don't think it's worth it. Because they end step here, I can just flash in Mastermind, activate Mastermind. Like, seems bad for them. Yeah, it's a lot of them. Dude, this is insane how badly we're drawing. Alright. Finally, we had a spell. More lands. Just insane, dude. 5 lands in my hand here. Alright. It's time to start mapping. I'm going to keep it on top just because I want to guarantee I have more spells, even though I don't really love this. I'll probably bin it on the next one. Question is here, do I play a Gix? I do need to be mindful of my clock here as well. I think I Gix and then attack with both Masterminds. I think that makes sense. So I can fire up and trade. That's fine with me if they're losing mana. Resolves. Yep. I'm really hoping I still have basics in my deck. I'm pretty sure I do. Oh my god. Alright, I almost drew every single basic in my deck in 20 cards. It's unbelievable. I'll take action. Go. It's just another frickin' land. It's so insane, man. I think we're going to win anyway, but this is ridiculous. Okay, well, this is a pretty easy attack all situation now. Just let this go, maybe. They eat Gix, but what are the odds I can't find another counter? The problem is I have to, like, sack something here to counter it. So you just sack the bat. I just let this go. Yeah, this is fine. Sure. Play Soren, uptick. Go. Dykeman leaning on the mana advantage. Yeah, no kidding. Certainly am. Yeah, that's fine. Counter it. Cool. Uptick. Reveal. Combat. Hit you for 5. Actually, I can map as well, I guess. So stupid. It's insane, man. You guys just want to play the Mirrex and make a freaking 1-1. Go. Because I have 2 go for the throats, I'm just going to go for the throat. Huh. I said I don't need to do that. Soren takes 2. It's fine. Activate. Alright. That one probably will put them away. Kill this. Yeah, it happens. That's a good one. Play this. Okay. I think it's about time to make a guy on this, unfortunately. More fucking lands. Dude, this is so garbage. Hit you. Hit you. How bad can you draw? It's absolutely insane. I'm going to pierce this. Okay. Okay, make a 1-1. Do your shit. I don't care. I have 36 seconds, so we need to just kill my opponent. Yeah. I'll block with my 2/3 flyer, thanks. Alright, well now they made it nice and easy for me. Oh my god, dude. It's so dumb. It drew like almost every land in my deck, it felt like. I had every basic before they even fielded me once. So stupid. Is it really drawing bad if you win? Yes. Yes, it is. I think my land to spell ratio that game had to have been like, I feel like I drew almost 70% lands in that game. Like, just insane. It's ridiculous how many lands we drew. Specifically the basics. so that another field was just strip mine. It was so dumb. I feel like every time I play against Field of Ruin, I just draw up like 1,000 basics. It's so frustrating. In Pioneer, I play a 2 basic land deck. I just like always have 1 basic in my opening 7 against blue-white control too. It's just so dumb. Just get away from my hand, basic lands, please. Just stay in the deck. Clip of I draw a fucking. That's fair. I don't know if to say it's good enough. This one's really close. The spells are good. The mana's a little awkward. I think I'm gonna keep it, but if I were on the play, I would mull. I think on the draw, you keep. Certainly got its issues, but all right. Well, I'm a luck sack. Here comes the screw. Yeah, no kidding. All right, so they're playing the Mentor deck. Interesting. They kept 1 on top, so they're probably looking for lands. No creature in the bin there is nice. Go ahead. Excuse me. I actually might counter their sleight of hand. I kind of like using my mana here. And I have this feeling they're missing lands, so we're just going to counter their manipulation card here. Okay. So that was the last land in their hand. Now they have a bunch of spells. It's good to know. Playing Preacher makes sense. Probably. I don't know. Things could definitely go wrong here, but I'm going to do it. Sure. Kind of figured that was coming. Worst possible is they've been a Mentor and then have 1 mana reanimate plus get lost. Okay, now it could be either reanimate. Okay, that's not good for me. Fading Hope. Alright, that's bad, but could be worse. Try and kill this. And Spell Pierce, whatever the next play is. That's so ridiculous, dude. What an unbelievable hand. Okay, well, that's insanely frustrating. Just pretty much a perfect hand from the opponent. Hit every land drop. Okay. Take another Prankster's pretty easy there. I don't think it is actually good versus us, to be honest. Post board, we'll see. It's good when I'm missing my lands and they have an actual perfect hand, but casually keep 7, use every single card by turn 4. Their deck is really sweet. I mean, this is what Chris did play at NRG Champs, so we had a good amount of reps in against this deck. before that event. If he attacks, I assume he has a spell, but I might just need to block anyway. Is this too much damage? I can't not block. Wait, what? Opponent. Oh, I see. Okay. Hmm. Dead to this anchorage. Yeah, alright. Let's think we can move on here. This other hand was like literal nothing. Maybe we could win, but I don't think we quite have enough mana. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe that was winnable. They fire up Anchorage. Assuming they have actual nothing, we were maybe okay because then I could stifle the attack trigger on the Well, no, then it's still a 2/3. Yeah, I just need a little more mana there. All right, let's bring in more Anoints. That's why I played so many at Champs to begin with. Was this deck? I think I like Duress. Eclipse is kind of interesting too. Probably not good, but interesting nonetheless. I think I want Planeswalkers just to accrue a bunch of advantage on them. Tidebinder, I think, is like way, way slow. Cut down, I think, is bad too. They probably look something like this. I might want Negate as well. I could buy Negate. How come Bob Ross always lost his Magic card games? I don't know why, man. He only drew land. That's funny. Maybe Negate isn't good. Have some respect for the dead, Joey. God dang it, man. Alright, I think we just do this. Negate's awkward because it's pretty inefficient. I am, Mikey, yeah. I love bad jokes. Were world renowned. They were, that's true. Wow. Alright, our mana, unfortunately, not working for us this match. Pretty tilting. This hand is almost perfect. But we have to mull because our mana is bad. Jesus, dude. Alright, well, I guess Arena just wants me to lose this round. Pretty goddamn ridiculous. I've not seen a hand with a good land in it yet. Dude, come on, man. What is this? I mean, I have to keep, I think, but... Forgot to pay premium this week, clearly. Alright, let's bottom these two, I guess. Actually, maybe Spell Pierce goes. Spell Pierce I can at least cast. I think I just have to do this. I don't know. No way I don't get lucky here. Yeah, I mean, we already are very unlucky. Every hand I've looked at in this entire match has been bad. It's insane. Well, if we get a Black Source, maybe there's hope. Fast land here. Bottom. Okay. Damn, no way, yeah. Oh, and they flipped a Mentor, because of course they did. So fucking stupid, dude. Oh my god. I love not playing Magic. Super cool match there. 25, Mikey. It's the first time I've had that happen. Literally. Riveting gameplay. Yeah, it was pretty awful. I do. I do suck. Yeah, where was this hand? Where was it in the last match? Alright, so Pry Domain. I actually might want to leave up Spell Pierce for being here. I think I am going to leave up Pierce for being here. Don't really need to play Preacher on 3, and I think countering Bean is just, like, so good. Yeah, get out of here. Now we'll play Preacher next turn, I think. So let's just do this. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Play this. Go. At least it didn't ask if I had fun. Yeah, that's a good point. We'll see if there's cycling herd migration here. It's what this feels like. Yep. Oh, God. I'm getting depopped here. Oh, guess not. I will keep that on top. Combat attack. Not going to extend any further into his Sunfall, I don't think. Go. Yep. Go. Do I think blue-white control might be viable in the next set? I could see it. There's sun falling again. I have to counter this, I think, which is unfortunate, but I can't let this resolve. What I really think is going to be playable next set is like a blue-white tempo kind of deck with like Thraben Inspector, the new 3-mana guy that Sphinx's Revelations clues. Don't know what I'm supposed to do here. Is it just Fire Up Reef? It might just be Fire Up Reef. And attack both. This digs to Tidebinder or the second Make Disappear. I mean, you have Quick Study and Memory Deluge. I don't think the card advantage is the problem. I think it's the lack of efficient, good removal in white is the real problem with blue-white control. It's that it doesn't have cut down. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. The Reef feels probably not right to me. No real reason to put the counter here other than to gain a damage here, but I don't think it does much. That's a horrible draw. Been that. Could be good. We'll wait on it. Think I wait on it? Yeah, I mean, I don't want to play into a sweeper that hard. Alright, well, I'm going to play a Gix, and hope they can't answer the Gix, I guess. Opponent just concedes. That's an aggressive concession. I'll take it, though. Dude, this matchup, I know this is probably talking a little too early, but this matchup feels so good for blue-black. It's just unbelievable. It has been a while since I have lost to Domain. That's what I've been doing. Last Breath, is that coming back in the new set? Are they putting Last Breath back into the format? It's better than nothing. We were talking about the new Lazav earlier. Lazav could be interesting. It's a weird hand. I think it's a keep. That is not a good draw. It's a weird start for our opponent. I see what's happening. I'm going to take a Herd Migration. Their mana is just a complete train wreck. I don't even need to leave up a Spell Pierce here for like any reason. So I play this. Alright, I am going to leave up Spell Pierce in case they draw an untapped green source, I think. Why would you keep this hand, man? Ever. Why would you keep a hand with no green mana? Just basic. What is that keep? That's got to just be a salt keep, honestly. It's so poor. Just praying to draw a green source? I mean, and clearly they agree their matchup's not good if they're keeping hands like that. I don't know. Honestly, I haven't looked a ton at like cards that could be good in blue-black out of the new set. Should we maybe peruse the spoilers a little bit here? Most of my thought has been cards that would go into blue-white. Paid actors. Yeah, that was very much a paid actor kind of game. The mythic green enchantment. What about it? This one doesn't go into blue-black, that's for sure. It might be a good card, but it doesn't go into blue-black. Is it too slow to use the weird lands that sack on ETB? I don't know. That's interesting. There is like a weird list. There's like a weird lands deck that I have run into once or twice on Arena. I'm sure that deck gets way better with this. Hmm. Deadly cover-up's cool that we have a sweeper in black now. I don't know these decks will want that, but I wonder if Case of the Stash Skeletons is any good. What does Suspect do again? Suspect is like Menace and something else, right? Or is it just Menace? Menace and can't block. Okay. This card could actually be like okay. It seems kind of good, right? It like gives you a body when it enters, and then you can sack it to Demonic Tutor later in the game once the skeleton is gone. This card's probably good, actually. This card seems quite good to me. Like, you get a very nice body, and maybe it's not for blue-black, but like green-black could use this maybe, because green-black's kind of lacking on good twos. But like, it's a good creature. It works very well with Gix because it has Menace. They get very punished for killing the creature because if they kill the creature, then you can just Demonic Tutor. So it's basically a 2-for-1. It's just a delayed 2-for-1 for 2 mana, and Demonic Tutor is obviously nuts. This card's probably great. I think this card will be very playable. This might even be playable in other formats. That seems like really good rate to me. Like, imagine, like, Racksack would probably be a great spot for a card like this, right? Because they can get rid of the skeleton whenever they want, and then they can just tutor for whatever piece they don't have. They can tutor for the oven, they can tutor for Mayhem Devil, they can tutor for the cat. Probably really good in Racksack. And you sack it as well to Demonic Tutor, so it gives you a sack trigger. Yeah, this card's probably insane, actually. I think this card will be really good. Alright, that's enough about that card. The can't block is really big. Who cares, man? Just attack. In Standard, you're not trying to block with your creatures. It's like actively bad. Unplayable in older formats? I don't know about that. Rack-Sack isn't really trying to block either. Can't block is an upside. Ayo, my shin. Ayo, my shin. That's great. I would bet this will be playable in Pioneer. I don't agree that this will not be playable in Extend. I bet you Rack-Sack would be a good spot for this card. I really think this card could be playable there. That deck's not short on playables. They've already got a million decisions to make when building their deck, but this card seems powerful to me. You'll just wait for you guys to tell you what's good. That's fair, Mikey. I would bet this card is insane. If anybody wants to pre-order cards, this is probably a very good one to get. This Lamplight Phoenix is like okay. Fugitive Codebreaker is another card I'm really excited about. It's not good in blue-black, obviously, but this card's going to be good not only in Standard, but I think it'll be good in Eternal formats as well. A 2-mana Hasty Prowess creature with huge upside is so sick. The new Kranko Land Killer. Oh yeah, I think I scrolled past that one, didn't I? Isn't it Kranko's Buzz Crusher? For each player, destroy up to one non-basic land. Yeah, I mean, I think this is fine. It's a good body. It's a really good body. Oh, it doesn't target, which is cool, so it can blow up Lotus Field, huh? That's kind of neat. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Not making a feat stream. I don't think anyone wants to see that, bro. Um, yeah, anyway, I think Codebreaker's really good. It's just, like, in my mind, it's just way better Abbot of Carol Keep because it has haste, it still has prowess, and then the disguise here is super solid. If you have 4 instants or sorceries, this is just a 5-mana draw 3. Reminds me a little bit of what's it called? Bedlam Reveler, but this card doesn't just get stuck in your hand like Bedlam Reveler can. This Homicide Investigator might be okay too. I'm not sure where its home would be, but again, always a 2-for-1 at minimum, assuming it dies. So that's kind of cool. Yeah, the ward is a big deal. I don't know. I think this card's going to be good. We'll see, though. And yeah, I agree with that. Buzz Crusher with an ensoul could be neat. Sharp-Eyed Rookie, I think, is really strong, too. Again, not a blue-black card. I know we came here looking for blue-black cards specifically, but Sharp-Eyed Rookie, I think, is going to be a really sweet one. Krenko looks really good. I think a lot of these cards are going to be standard playable. As far as Eternal formats, we'll see. I really do think this Black Saga is playable in Pioneer. I will not be shocked if that sees play at all. Demonic Tutor is a broken effect, and it's not hard to get there on that card at all. None of the rest of this is looking particularly good. Is Blasphemous Act Pioneer legal? I don't know. I don't think it is, no. Mikey's right. None of the rest of this is looking particularly good. Oh, Curious Inquiry is kind of cool. It's just another Curious Obsession. Huh. This card's sweet. Definitely less busted than Curious Obsession, but still quite good. I wonder if we could see a blue tempo deck pop up again. Rope Pipe and whatchamacallit. I haven't seen those. I think Case of the Filched Falcon is really interesting too. All right, we'll go down in a bit. I don't think this is good in blue black mid range, but I think this is like interesting in like artifact based strategies. Like, this could even be playable, honestly, in the Pioneer and Soul deck. Maybe a little slow, but it's interesting. It's another way to ensoul stuff. And it gives you a clue, and it's pretty easy to flip it, so it's kind of interesting. It's a pretty big mana investment, though. 3 mana. Yeah, probably not good, but it does. It does have a lot. Yeah, I mean, you don't have Verdict, but you got Depop. I mean, that's pretty good. Yeah. Verdict and Standard would be gas. Yeah, it would definitely help. Control decks, for sure. They certainly need some help. I don't think any of this other stuff looks particularly playable. Let's go look at the multicolored stuff for blue black. So, what does this do? Death Touch, 1/4. It's a 3-drop, which is a really awkward mana cost. Does not seem very good. Possibly broken. It'd be good. It'd be very good. The Suspect Quench. Yeah, it could be. The problem, like, that deck already doesn't play for Make Disappear, and I think Make Disappear is just better. All right, let's read this Lazav. It's a 2/3 for 2. When it attacks, you exile a card from a yard, then investigate. Yeah, I mean, I think the Wearer, this card could be very good as like a 2 of or something. Get a lot of value from it attacking. I don't know. The problem is it doesn't gain value quickly. It's competing with a lot of other good 2-mana plays, but this card is certainly interesting. Yeah, it's fine. I mean, it's not better than Mastermind. It's not better than Bat. Could be better than Schooner. I could buy that. I'm not playing Schooner right now anyway. It's a good option to have at least. I don't think Drag the Canal is particularly good. It's good if it works, but I don't know. This card is like insane if you like do this on turn 3 plus cut down. It's like kill your thing, get a 2/2, get a clue, gain 2, surveil 2. But probably not amazing. I don't know. Maybe it is good. I mean, it is just 2-mana 2/2 flash with tons of upside. This card's kind of interesting. I could see this seeing play. Course to Kill's kind of cool. Just a mind control. I don't think it's playable, but it's just cool. It'll certainly be playable in limited, I'll tell you that much. Whenever you sack a clue or turn it from a graveyard to your hand, not great. What does this thing do? Face up, look at the top 2, put 1 in your hand. Disguise 3, okay, not great. Yeah, I don't know. Lazav, maybe. Drag the Canal, maybe. That Saga. I think the Saga might be the best card we saw. I'm pretty confident this card will be good. The Stash Skeleton card. Gleaming Gear Drake. I'll pull it up. Investigate. Oh, yeah, this card's insane. That card is crazy. I haven't even seen that card yet. That card's great. Wow. Yeah, that's a really good card. It's also good with Fable. Cloning that with Fable is pretty nasty. It's also good with Fable because the treasures put counters on it. Yeah, this card is, like, insane, I think. Two artifacts on one card. It's a 2-for-1. It has evasion. And then it permanently gets counters when you sack artifacts. Yeah, this card is awesome. Totally have skimmed over that one every time. Where the hell is this thing? Is it just like near the bottom? I've just missed it every time. Oh, it's a... How do I keep missing this? Where is this thing? I'm not seeing it on this list. Is it just not on the list? For some reason? Yeah, I'm sure it did. It seems cracked, honestly. It seems just completely nuts. Alright, anyway, let's play more Magic, but yeah, that card seems broken. Could be at the very bottom. Yeah, I don't know. I was missing it. Not a big deal. It was spoiled way back. Weird. Yeah, it looks crazy. Opponent's on the play. Sand's a keep, but not in love with it. Okay, they're playing... Oh, well. Looks a lot better now. They're playing Domain, and I have Pierce for their being on 2 here. Alright, well, they don't have that. Yeah, this is pretty awkward. I'm probably just going to get run over this game. They're just going to play a Topiary Stomper, and I'm just going to lose. If they don't have Topiary Stomper, I'll feel like okay. Yeah. Do not feel good here at all. To jam a Gix and just pray. Just super awkward. Because Invasion is so bad for me right now. I think I just have to hope they don't have Invasion, to be honest. It's just doing nothing for another turn cycle is just so poor. I don't know. Maybe I do just hold up mana. Wait 1 turn on this. Alright. I'm actually going to wait because of how bad Invasion would be. Just another frickin' Topiary Stomper. Yikes. That is so bad for me. At least they don't have lands. Go. Not loving this spot, I'll tell you what. Just slam an Invasion. Thank you. Get pierced. Okay, well that went well. Now what? The first thing I do is attack and see what I draw. Okay, that's really good. Now we're just going to leave up Mastermind Tidebinder. That's fine, I guess. I'm going to flash this in and leave up Tidebinder if they have a binding. Okay, Spell Pierce is pretty good, actually. Could flash in Tidebinder, but don't think I want to do that. That's a pretty good draw, actually. Combat. Okay, so their hand is just, I think, a bunch of bombs. Tidebinder. Well, I can Tidebinder their Tidebinder. Wow, so they're playing Tidebinder in... That is so weird. I could just cut it down, I guess. I think I'm just going to cut it down, actually. So they get to stifle one trigger, but then I just turn it on again. Okay, Deep Cavern Bat. Oh, boy. Do I bat them and leave up Pierce? I mean, that seems pretty good. It's bad into Atraxa if they have, like, land, double it. But I know they don't have a land. They have to top deck a land here. I'm going to bat them. Jesus, that's bad. All right. Ugh. I have to take the Angel, I think. The Archangel. Then they just get to temp lock down me. Ooh, not good. Definitely not good here. Still have a Gix in that spot at least, but this does not look great for me. Oh, no. Oh, no, dude. Ugh. Maybe I should have left up Tidebinder and not played Bat this turn. I feel like playing Bat definitely might lose me this game. God, that's so lame. Yeah, I just shouldn't have played Bat, I guess. I don't know. It was tough. Kind of did not expect their hand to look quite like this. Send both at the invasion. All right, this is actually maybe going to work out okay. All right, I let the invasion go, and then I can Spell Pierce the temp lockdown they're going to try and cast off of this. And then I have Tidebinder for the Atraxa. It's like maybe okay. And then I get to hit them with the 2 flyers. The question is, do I actually care about Atraxa? Because I could just Shieldred them. But then I don't get to leave up Tidebinder. I kind of want to Tidebind them. Yeah, I think I just send these. Draw 2 cards. Love some untapped lands. That would be thrilling. Guess I do this and then go for the throat. This. Go. Assume they cast Atraxa here, but then I Tidebind the Atraxa. Resolve that trigger. Trigger Mastermind. Another Tidebinder is kind of cool. I'm going to stifle that trigger, please. No blocks. Okay. Land is huge there because now I can Shieldred plus Tidebinder. I don't know if they can beat that. I guess, like, if they just have a sweeper, they might get me, but they are going to take a ton of damage. Not a bad draw either. It's 1 mana. Kind of gas. Already played my land. Yeah, go ahead. Hmm. Block here. Well, let's see. I don't think I actually need Gix anymore. I think I just do this. This is because I have another Gix in my hand. I think that block's free, and then I think this block is good. They could double Angel targeting Shieldred, I guess. I think that'd be fine, though. I think I just do this. If they double Angeled on the Shieldred, I could just Otawara the Shieldred back to my hand. I kind of figured that would happen. That's all fine. Resolve this. Resolve Shieldred in my Mastermind. What do I do? I want to Otawara back anything? I don't think so. I think I just let this happen. And then I just play another Shieldred and I don't know how they win. Because they just die to their draw step and I have Tidebinder to beat any weird thing. Like if they try to cycle a Herd Migration, I can Tidebind that. Just probably their only out right now, I think, is cycling a Migration and going to more life. So sick, dude. That was a game where I like never thought I was gonna win either. That was awesome. How did we win this game? Like, holy, it's because it's because Domain just doesn't beat Blue Black, dude. I mean, that's the answer. I did too, Inara. I did too, man. And then I think my bat play may have been wrong too. He like misplayed with bat. Still's won anyway. Down to 2 of these. All right. I guess that's a good point. Yeah, that's fair. Maybe it wasn't a misplay. Just I was frustrated about it after I did it. Obviously, it was the top deck invasion too. The top deck invasion was just so brutal. But yeah, we were able to do it anyway. All right, his hand's insane. Keep. I don't like Domain. I've been saying that for the last like couple weeks now. I don't know what it's good into. I have no idea what it's actually good against. Green black, I guess. All right, I'm gonna bat them because I don't want to get topiaried here. They could just have binding. They don't. Okay, I'm just gonna take this Chrome Host Seed Shark, I guess. Alright, so they have Tidebinders, like kind of annoying. Oh, they top deck Topiary. Alright, can I top deck untap land? That'd be sick. Untap land, please. God, I need lands so bad that I think I'm actually supposed to Siren. I'm gonna Siren. Okay. Alright, feel pretty good about where we're at right now. They need to not draw a ringer, but... Okay. I guess I just map onto a Spyglass here. I doubt they'll Tidemind it. Okay, that's going immediately in the yard. It's a weird spot now for me. Could just leave up a bunch of negates, but could also just force them to Tidebind this bat. Even if they play a sweeper, like, I do have very good follow-ups. And then they don't get to, like, cycle this or anything, or do this. I think I just play the bat. So I get the Tidebinder out, then I can get Gix down. And start Gixing them. They'll stifle the trigger. Tidebinder and Domain is really interesting. Seems probably not great, but I think it's interesting. I really do. How greedy am I? How greedy am I? Can I beat 5/3/3s? I actually think I could maybe beat 5/3/3s. I could also just find a Spell Pierce. I get to hit them with 4 creatures here, lose 4, draw 4. Problem is if they have the answer to the Gix, that will really suck, but What up, Metawatt? How you doing, man? If I wait one turn, then assuming the Gix connects, I get to also hold up negate. The funny thing is, I think I can just beat their 3/3s. So I don't even know if I care that much about this card resolving. If my hand were better, I would say I could be more patient, but my hand is not that good. I just lose to any of their angels is the problem. Hmm. I'm going to do this. No idea if it's right, but I think it makes sense given the spot I'm in. Okay. Okay. Opponent has one unknown. Just hope he doesn't have a Traxa, I guess. Well, there you go. That's how Domain wins games. Their opponent misses lands, and they have every perfect thing. The topiary off the top on turn 3 was really obnoxious. I could still win if I drew a Guess Go for the Throat right now. Probably not winning otherwise, though. Okay, they have Negate in their deck. It's good to know. That is not a Go for the Throat. All right. All right, well, we're on the play now. Let's just hope our deck functions. So far today, we have not lost a game where our deck doesn't just miss lands and not function, so... Oh, nice, dude. 49% into the domain mirror. Yeah, it's fair. This hand is pretty close. I mean, it's not. If I just had a functional hand, it wouldn't have mattered. I just didn't have any of my 4 counter spells or 3 Tidebinders for Atraxa, so whatever. I mean, Atraxa usually doesn't do anything in this matchup, but unfortunately, it just didn't work out. This hand is really close, I think. It's got Gix, which I'm happy with. And Spell Pierce, I'm pretty happy with too. If they have Bean. It's just so bad. If I draw 2 lands, I'm probably dead. Pretty bad into Shark too, Chrome Host Seed Shark. Maybe I'm supposed to mull. I think I'm going to keep it, but it's so close. Maybe I'm not supposed to. Keep for the science. Yeah, I do think I'm going to mull, thinking about it more. This hand's also pretty bad, but I think it's very slightly better. I'm just going to get rid of the island. I don't think my life total means shit. Play this, go. Banger hand? Not really. I mean, we need to draw some good stuff, but it is good. I don't disagree with that, but yeah, I mean, And now it's just like worse, right? I mean, it's just literally worse than our last hand, I think. Combat attack for 1. I guess like it's still better. We have one more spell, but yeah, I mean, what are you gonna do? We're gonna probably lose both games, or I just drew 0 spells, so whatever. Oh wow, their hand is terrible. Their hand is actually awful. They can just take this binding. Their hand sucks so bad. This is easy take binding. Alright, well, maybe we can beat that hand. Alright, never mind. Opponent is just the luckiest motherfucker alive, dude. Just meant to topiary me on turn 3, apparently. It's every game. Last game, top decks topiary. Okay, whatever, I guess. They draw perfects, and I just draw nothing all game. Sounds right. Okay, they do nothing. This fucking Tidebinder shit is so annoying, dude. I like have to not Gix. It's so annoying. But I literally cannot Gix right now. I guess I could Gix post-combat. Now there's no trigger. Problem is then I have to like stop attacking. God, this is fucking obnoxious. I think I play my Gix and pass. Just the easiest leave up Tidebinder negate I've ever seen. Okay, opponent is an actual psycho. Spell pierce you. I don't understand that play at all. I mean, I guess I want to see the top of my deck here probably, so... do it here. Oh my god, dude. Alright, can I rip a counter spell, please, or a Tidebinder? Can I stop drawing only lands? Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Alright, I think I wanted to rest their negate here. We'll see, though. Herd Migration's kind of annoying, too, but negate's so bad if they, yeah, I'm just going to take their negate. And they can just tap out for one of these cards into another counter spell. Go. Arena gamers, yeah. Alright, just jam one of your cards into my counterspell, please. God, it's actually, that still just doesn't matter. I'm really surprised that our opponent isn't just leaving up Tidebinder for Gix. It's just so bizarre to me. It's more garbage. Where are my spells, dude? Give me a break. Alright, Well, I guess I might just start playing their deck for them here in a sec. Let's attack for 2. Alright, maybe not. Now I might just leave up, negate. Flash Mastermind didn't draw a card. It's tricky. Problem is I'm just going to die to their aggression. I think I might just Gix for 5. And try to, like, Atraxa them or whatever. Have to play Island, so if I hit her migration, I get 2 3/3s. Yeah, I think I'm going to Gix for 5. I don't know, it's weird, but I don't know if my current hand can beat what they're doing. Pretty sure it can't. It's the only opportunity I'm going to have. Okay, we had some good ones, I guess. Yeah, definitely don't hate this. Let's just get all my lands out of my deck, I guess. Makes it less likely that I draw more of them. Okay. Kind of annoying, but pretty beatable. Really. They're still just letting my Gix be on. I don't understand why they have not shut off this Gix in this game. It's just unbelievable to me. Swinging at me, sure. Me and me. All right, well, I block here. I go to 8. I believe is what I should do. Could double block the topiary with these two, but I don't think that's good. All right, that's a nice draw. Problem is they can shut it off with this. It's kind of annoying. Whatever, though. Then I still have Gix, I guess. Send both at you. Sure. Gain 1, draw 1. Not bad. I think I just need to kill this Chromos right now. I guess I could kill the Tidebinder after they shut off the Shieldred, though. Is that better? Maybe it's better to just wait and kill this Tidebinder. I don't know. It's tricky. Get my Shieldred back on. I don't know. It's hard. It's a hard turn. Does them shutting this off matter? It's a good blocker. It's still a good attacker. Kind of a good attacker. It's actually not a great attacker. They're going to have 2 4/4s. I'm going to hold this. worst possible punish is them probably hitting a negate here. Oh my fucking god. Alright, sure. Probably gonna hit my Gix. It's what they should do, is kill the Gix. Yeah, they figured it out. The problem is now I'm like gonna die to flyers. I probably have to kill this Tidebinder and get Shieldred back. I don't know. Problem is, there's just too much flying, I feel like. I don't know. Ugh. Could also just kill the Angel. If I hit the Angel, another Gix would be a pretty good draw. I think I want to unlock Gix as a good draw. I don't know. This is a really, really hard spot. Guess I could have just held to go for the throat until I saw my draw. Probably what I should have done, but oh well. Go. God, this is fucking garbage. Alright, I'll flash this in response, I guess. Really regretting that go for the throat now. Okay, that's kind of good, I think. Yeah. Sure. Temp lockdown? What? Alright. Well, that trigger resolves, obviously. Oh, am I supposed to activate Mastermind in response? I don't think so. This is so weird, man. Such a weird frickin' game. It resolves. You eat all your incubates and your bean. So just attack and then play another Shieldred? I probably actually attack the invasion. I think flipping the invasion is well worth it for me here. Okay. Keep this one. Go! What a crazy game this has been. We're countering that shit. Does this list not run caves? I don't think so. Alright, that's an insanely good draw as well. Should I send Shieldred here as well? I kind of want to be honest. Like, I kind of want to do this. Because, like, if they double block here, it just gives me more draws. I guess then I might lose to the Chrome Host easier. Oh, that's a hard attack, man. The problem is if I'm too passive, I just, like, lose to another Angel, which I kind of hate. Guess they only have 2 more Angels, but I think I send all. I don't know. Maybe that's a mistake. It's really hard to determine. But I also play another Shieldred. Okay, I think I spin Gix now, discard these two, play their top 2. I'm trying my best out here. This is a little ridiculous how bad things have lined up. Holy shit, dude. I guess we'll call that. I'm not going to even cast that. I think it's a waste of my time. So I've missed on 7 spins. Actual 7 I've missed on. And I've somehow drawn this many lands in a game, so pretty unreal. Sure. Well, now I'm just going to die to their shark. Wow, dude. Maybe I'm not supposed to attack with a Shieldred. I don't know. It was... I think it made sense. I really do, but I think I'm going to get punished. Well, I get 2 looks. I get to look at the top of my deck and the top of my opponent's deck. We'll see what happens. Is that any good? This is so weird. That has to buy back a Siren to chump block. Let's start here. Could be Mastermind, I guess, too, because it has Flash. Probably the best. I'm going to get Mastermind back. Combat, attack all. Obviously, I cannot do the thing. Go ahead. I'm going to flash this in response. This is bad against exactly Lithomantic Barrage, but good everywhere else. Oh my goodness. I think we're going to win this game. Uh-huh. Was bad there too, I guess, but I think they're going to lose. Unless they have exactly Tidebinder, I guess. Guess that was a reason to not make the play for sure, but... Let's go, dude. No Depop, please. Let's go! We're going to win this game! Unbelievable, man. I could not have drawn, like, any worse in this match, honestly. I drew terribly. Games 1 and 3, I just, like, could not draw spells to save my life, and we still just get there. One more spin just for the fun of it? Yeah. Holy shit, dude. I did still win in Ahara, that's true. I guess we could have drawn another land instead of that Otawara. Winners don't get to complain. I guess that's a good point. Oh man, dude, crazy. Odawara is a land. Yeah, that's true. It was another land. It was just fortunately a spell land. I feel like I found almost every single land in my deck that game. It's ridiculous. We literally tutored every basic out with the topiary and the invasion. Drew both our spell lands. Yeah, I mean, I discarded at least a couple reefs to. And then both Gix's activations, I discarded 4 or more land, like 2 and 4 lands. So I almost saw every single land in my deck that game. Like, actually. It's insane. All right, well, we're going to keep. It's not amazing, but it's fine. Oh, we got a lot better. Probably playing the mirror here. Could be Esper, I guess, too. Okay, probably just the mirror. All right, I'm just going to attack. I think I actually just want to leave up Go for the Throat here. Yeah. They could have a Mastermind. Yeah, that's fine. Maybe I shouldn't have attacked, but this does tempt them to probably play a Gix. Maybe they'll be greedy. Okay, that's fine. Okay, I feel like they're missing lands. I'm going to kill that. As weird as this play may be. I don't know. Maybe that's a spew. I really they played a Takanuma last turn. So, yeah, I don't know. I just have the feeling they are missing lands. Maybe they baited me there, but all right, not baited. How do I want to play this? I know their hand is all spells. Probably just get a Preacher down, I guess. And then maybe not attack. Battled Up Pierce is kind of mediocre because I know their hand's probably just flush with a bunch of 3s. Bat Hold Up Pierce might be okay. Yeah, maybe that's fine. We'll bat Hold Up Pierce. You might be right. Because who knows what's in their hand? It's hard to know. I don't actually think I take that Go for the Throat. I think I want that in their hand. I think I'm actually going to take the Siren. So they can't dig for more stuff. For more lands. Their hand is really good. It's pretty worrisome. Yeah, mirror match indeed. Like, if they hit lands, I'm just in so much trouble. Yeah. I guess I'm probably okay trading Bat. I think I just send both here. Because I don't want Preacher to draw them cards. Yeah. Could just go Siren double Explore onto it, make it a 3/3. So we can just like eat this. It's kind of funny. Could also just play my creatures. Then they get to go for the Throat though, which is kind of annoying. Huh, huh, huh. I don't like letting them play Gix. I think I need to do this. I feel like this lines up very well into Gix. They could play Gix and I could just block, so. Okay. Sure. Well, the good news is they're not drawing cards, which is the scary part of this thing, so it's fine. Another bat. I don't think I want a bat here. It is a preacher turn. Preacher, hold up, spell Pierce, I guess. Pierce doesn't do that much anymore. It might just be better to map. I'm gonna map. I don't think this does enough. I need removal, or the masterminds are gonna take over the game. Playing this is probably fine. I think I'm pretty okay trading Spyglass for Mastermind. So I'm going to send this. Okay. Play Preacher. Go. Yep. It's fine. This is a pretty easy trade. Well, this Gix is super annoying. Who knows? Maybe I should have batted the Gix. I think I just have to do this. Now I get the Gix. Interesting. But they have a mastermind. Dude, this is so weird. This game is so bizarre. I don't even know if the Gix is good here. It probably is. It's probably good enough, I guess. I don't know. Could also just go bat them and then map here. Gix and map it. I don't know if that's good, is the problem. Like, my Gix just kind of sucks. I just draw them cards. Trade this board? I mean, he's just not going to trade. He's just going to take it and draw off Mastermind. I think it's actually better to Deep Cavern Bat and map and hold up Pierce. Jesus, dude. I'm going to take their Mastermind. This thing's just way too good right now. I just, like, I don't know that I can beat two of these. That's pretty good. We'll keep that right there. I think attacking here is, like, very free. This is not free. I think, like, No attacks. Go. Yep. Okay. Such a weird game, man. All right, pass. Uh, give me 1 second here. I can get the name of it in a sec. Dark Side of Me, Coheed. Coheed and Cambria. Yeah. Yeah, this is fine. I think we just untap. That could end up being really good. Do I just jam it right now? They don't have that many cards that can beat it. One card in hand. I mean, it's greedy to play it, but if they don't have an answer, they will just like lose on the spot to it, I think. How many go for the throats? One. So you have probably like two make disappear, three go for the throat here. Tide Miner could be in their hand too. They don't have the answer. Yeah, probably not. I'm just going to play it. Screw it. It could be make disappear, though. Make disappear would make a lot of sense because they thought about taking my Pierce. Yeah, I kind of knew they had. I should have been smarter there. That was a dumb play. Yeah, I kind of knew they had it too. It just they wouldn't have tanked on my Pierce if they didn't have that. Whatever. That really sucks. I could double block this. And just get that damn thing off the table. I think that's the play. This game feels over. I don't know about that. We're just like a cut down away, right? I think we're like kind of in the game, to be honest. Just gonna play this and pass. They probably activate the mastermind, and then I tidebind that. No, it's not. I didn't even know there was a metal version, to be honest. The metal version is so gas. That's fair. Oh. That's not good. All right, I just need to draw a kill spell, or I could draw my own mastermind. If I drew a mastermind, I would have a chance, but this is so fucking ridiculous. That's probably gonna do it, honestly. One kill spell in the top 20 was not quite it. I think I'm good to move on. Playing that Shieldred was really poor. Really, really stupid. I had the read that they had to make disappear too. It made sense. All right, bring. Actually, I'm on the play. I only want 2 of these still. You requested the metal version. Oh, fair enough. Uh. Oh, featuring Bring Me the Horizon, I assume. All right. Tidebinder, I think's bad in the mirror. Just gonna bring in a couple more annoyance. This is what I typically do. On the draw, we'll bring in more cut downs and cut some of our other stuff, but I'm sure. I'm sure. This hand is not great, but I do believe it is probably a keep. God, I do not like this hand, but I do think it's a keep. If I didn't have the Mirrex, I would mull, but because I have the Mirrex and I can like do things with my mana, I think it's fine. This time I have the Mastermind if they have the Gix or the Preacher too, which is nice. Problem is they're on the draw, so they probably have 4 cut downs for it in their deck, but whatever. It's a pretty good one. Schooner's fine. Alright, let's just Gix them, I guess. Pretty insane first 2 draw steps of the game for me. It's pretty easy to just kill my guy spot, right? Oh my god. Worst possible for me here. They have this plus kill your guy, is my guess. Okay. I will not block, obviously. So stupid, dude. Alright. Well, I'm going to jam a Shieldred. I think. Let's make them keep having it. Yeah, it's very sus in the Spell Pierce matchup, but So fucking obnoxious. Alright, yep. Unfortunately for me, it's probably going to look pretty good for them here. They've not only gotten away with this, but they also left Schooner in their deck on the draw, which is also heinous, but whatever. Okay. Okay, so I think they're missing lands. Okay, that's an interesting one. I kind of think I'm maybe supposed to go for the Throat this. And then flash this in. Could also just Shieldred them again. I mean, what are the odds they have another go for the Throat? Seems very unlikely. Kind of like Shieldred, it gets in the way of this. I mean, if they have third go, they did it. Yeah, it's just bad, man. It's just bad. Steven's odd 100%. Yeah, I think they will have it, but whatever. I'm not playing around it. I think it is certainly wrong. Okay. Sure. Enjoy your pick here, pal. Okay. Interesting. Not even a. I mean, I guess like they maybe have to do that, but I'm just gonna guarantee this resolves. Would not want to get make disappeared here, and I just pass. Draw card, take 2. These masterminds are just gonna take over the game, much like how they did for my opponent last game. I cannot believe they kept this card on top of their deck. What were they thinking? Schooner number 2. Yep, resolves. End step, activate Mastermind. So they'll take 2. That's fine. You have a cut down. I don't care. Sure. You draw 1. I'll draw 2. I gain 4. They take 2. That's. I guess if I was going to draw a land, that's a fine one to draw. Draw, gain another 2. Another Mastermind. Let's go, dude. I'm definitely going to play this. Question is, do I play this? This is 3 mana. Yeah, playing this is pretty free, I think. Popping the map is not free, though. It actually kind of is. No, it's not, because I want to flash this in and activate. So, yeah, I'm just going to pass. They draw, take 2. Okay. Shieldred steals another game. All right, well, I think I want more cutdowns on the draw. That is for sure. I think, like I said, I just board out Kaito and a Gix. It's typically what I do in this matchup, so let's do that. Spell Pierce, I'm not sold that this card is actually good in this matchup, but I think it, especially with Schooner, I think it matters. Could even see bringing in a Tidebinder maybe, with my opponent being on the play. I think I did have Tidebinders in my deck, actually, when my opponents were on the play this weekend. Or this when I played this deck at the RCQ. Can't remember what I boarded out, though. Card's just so terrible into cut down. Probably just not good, honestly. This gets the walkers, too. Guess I'd be cutting like some amount of these things, but I think we're just going to hope we either have Spell Pierce or Anoint for a Schooner. Hand's a little awkward, but it is a keep. They were just going to leave up Make Disappear now. Or even go for the throat. Go for the throat's like fine to leave up here too. Yeah, I think I just counter. Breacher's pretty damn good. But I think I'd maybe rather bat first here and see what's going on over there. Could map onto this first. Probably right. I'm going to do that anyway. Okay. Bat you. Alright, well, we'll take Shieldred. Classic multiple Schooner hand over there. The multiple Schooner special. So they're trying to talk Enuma the Gix back here. Takenuma back the Gix. The Gix here. What do I want to do about that? Is playing my own Gix good here? I think it is. I think it just puts them way behind. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Yeah, I like Gix here. I mean, that is embarrassing. That is a horrid Odawara. Yep. Please hit a spell. Please hit a spell. Spell, 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 spell. Actually, land isn't even that bad either, to be honest. No blocks. Upkeep. Kill your thing. Opponent concedes. Nice. All right, well. GG, opponent. Yeah, and that is a good example of why Schooner is not in my deck anymore. So bad when you draw multiple or can't crew it. It's just terrible. And it's pretty easy in these mirrors to just kill everything. There's a lot of removal on both sides, and it can be bad in the Tidebinder. It's like even there on the play, I had no answer to it, and I just was able to kill and deal with everything next to it. All these concessions are so out of pocket. Yeah, I mean, that one kind of makes sense. I have a Gix. I'm about to Divination there, and I'm about to slam the Preacher, too. Like, without my hand was... Like, they didn't know my hand, but they were not winning that game. Yeah, it seems a little awkward, but I do think it's a keep. Needs to draw lands, but... They might struggle with me just soaring on 4 if we hit lands, that's for sure. Domain. Feels like domain. Let's bat you. It's a lot of beanstalks. Holy shit, that's a lot of beanstalks. I guess I take a beanstalk. My hand is pretty bad into domain. Rush by the score. Okay. Awful draw there. I think I just have to bat him again, but this is a freaking disaster. Jesus, dude. And a Chrome host there. Well, I can beat that pretty easily. Alright, have to take... Oh my god, man. I think I actually take the invasion. I don't know. This is pretty nuts how bad this is for me. I don't know. I'm going to take the bean. And we're going to try and beat everything else, but it's very unlikely that I'll be able to do that. How about another bat? Yeah. I mean, I guess I do that. I don't know. This is kind of a nightmare. Take your invasion. Sunfall is not castable. That's worth noting right now. Fucking garbage. Just so dumb, dude. I really shouldn't complain. We've lost. Have we even lost? We've lost one match the entire day, I think, so far, but it still pisses me off. My only loss has been to Mentor, where my deck just like refused to give me a playable hand. All right, well, we'll move on. This out, these out, these out. All right. Come on, man. Little mole. Dude. Why? Ugh. Sure. I mean, that's a pretty good hand. If there's ever a hand that can win, it's this one. Bottom that so I can draw it later. I think we just do this. I guess I'd probably keep this over Island. That way if I flood, I have this. I don't know. I literally need them to have a bean-heavy hand again. That's how this hand could win. Okay, that's pretty good. That is pretty damn good. Hmm. I think I just attack and then play Kaito and uptick. I think that's best into Topiary Stomper, which is probably what they have here. Let's try to start erasing the mulligan here. Okay, that's pretty good. Sure. Okay. Yep, Topiary Stomper. Yep. Alright, well, our mulligan's gone, so that's good. Combat, attack, uptick. It's very awkward. Really have to dodge Archangel here. Okay, that's pretty good. We're going to keep that on top. Go. I'm fine with what we got going right now. I'll change it if I don't like it, so. It's typically rock, though. I don't know, I think you kind of get an idea from what I like from my my playlist that I've got there. I'm going to negate the hell out of that. Yeah, this is a different playlist. We're on the whatever you sent us to. Go. This feels like a temp lockdown to me. So I kind of think I'm not. Well, if I mastermind again, though, I just have to draw 2, and then they lock down their own bean. I also have to, like, not draw a counter or a tidebinder. You know what? I'm flashing this in. Even if everything goes wrong here, it's still not even that bad for me. I don't know. Maybe that's too greedy. That's fair, Kyle. I don't know. Maybe I just let this go. They draw 1. I draw 1 too. This feels like a very obvious temp lockdown. I'm just going to do it. I don't know. I think this is, like, probably okay. Don't love that tapping. Let's tap like that, please. Tidebinder here would just be so insanely broken. I get 2 looks at it. Spell Pierce gets them. Negate gets them. Make gets them. Alright. Sure. Really? They hit the Kaito? That's an interesting choice. Sure. Alright, cool. Trigger. You draw 1, I'll draw 2. Not bad, not bad. Both those are excellent. Actually feeling pretty good about where we're at now. Play a Mirix. Hit you for 6. Go. Sure. I'll take 4. Sunfall, trigger, you draw, and then I'll draw 2. Okay. Not bad. You just let all that happen. Up the beanstalk. Okay, I'm going to stifle that trigger. I think they're dead. Guess Depop could get me. What if I don't play the other Tidebinder? Maybe I just do that and then play Shelly and pass, and then they have Tidebinder for... Yeah, I think we just untap and play Shieldred, maybe. Alright, well, that was a good draw, too. Play this, play this. It looks like we're going to win a game where we mulled to 5 on the play, so that's always nice. Okay, I think their only out is exactly depopulate, which is why I didn't put the second one of these in. Okay. That's fine. Alright, cool. Untap, play Shieldred again. Okay. Yeah, it's fine. Go. Oh, they need, like, another Depop, I guess. You go to 2. Cast Atraxa, trigger, you lose. Okay, cool. You die. Good game. Okay, cool. You still die. Good game. Oh, why did I not bring in Duress? That was a whoops. Left in all 4 go for the throat. This moved a little too quick. I don't remember doing that. I thought I boarded out 2 of these, but whatever. Yeah, I tell you, this matchup, man, is so good for blue-black. Things have to go so wrong. Like, they have to have a good hand. They usually have to top deck, like, absolutely insane at least once or twice, and you have to draw, like, pretty bad to lose. Like, that was a mold of 5 on the play. Dude, I don't know, man. I guess green-black? Although I don't think that matchup's a slam dunk either. Clearly it beats something. This guy's 267, so he's beating somebody, but technically we still haven't even won this match. I probably shouldn't be talking like we won already, but yeah, it is good versus Wedding Esper, that's true. Inahara, mostly because Esper is just blue-black with bad white cards in it. Yeah, it's true. Okay, keepable hand. Let's go. Very good hand, actually. Almost has everything covered. Okay, I think we have to lead here, unfortunately. Just got to draw some lands, but that's fair virtue. I mean, that's just bad deck building on your opponent's part. The opponent has the turn 2 bean. It's pretty annoying. And we missed land. If we could lose, this is how. Alright, it's got to be the binding. Stroke was a good draw. God, that's fucking annoying, dude. Missing our land drop. Whatever. I think I just pass. Attack for 1, pass. Because I have the mastermind, I can flash in. Ban bat? Yeah, maybe. Are you fucking kidding me, dude? That makes sense why he played it the way he did, but top deck binding, such bullshit. All right, whatever. They have to let it. Oh, then he just gets another binding. I can't let that go. I probably have to counter this, dude. That's so garbage, man. It's like a perfect draw while I'm missing my lands. It's so stupid. But yeah, there's no way I can let this happen. Garbage. Okay. Oh my god. All right. Fringe playable, yeah. They can literally just cast like a 1-for-1 Sunfall here. All right, they didn't. I almost feel like they should have maybe cast a 1-for-1 Sunfall, to be honest, but them letting me get fairies into play is how they lose. Let me guess. She just drew another binding. Is this last card just another leyline binding? No? Oh, lucky me. All right, well, this is interesting at least. If I find a counter, we got game here. I guess my Shieldred could, like, steal the day, too. Well, this is how I win, is them making plays like this. All right. How do I leverage my spot the best here? It might just be play another mastermind and then go for the throat their thing and then 5 them. I just need to squeak damage so Shieldred can kill them later. Like, Tiebinder might just not be good enough. And this, like, lets me hit lands and maybe find a counter for this. I think I have to do this. Super weird, but that's what I'm going to do. It's basically like I have a beanstalk in play too now. Okay. The Angel there is going to be probably lights out. Yeah, I don't think I can get out of this game. Their hand's just too good. I needed to not get angeled. I could have won through a Sunfall, but Angel is going to be too much. Because Sunfall would have just drawn me 2 cards. Like, we would have had a pretty real chance to get out. Alright, well, that's how you win with Domain. You play a Bean on turn 2, your opponent doesn't have an answer, and then you draw perfectly off the top of your deck. Just draw a second copy of Leyline's Binding. That's how it's done. And then your opponent also misses lands. Oh, we found out how Domain wins. That's how it does it. Has Bean on 2, draws perfect card, and opponent misses land drops. Yeah, there's just like nothing I can do. Yeah, agreed. You might be right. You might be right, Kyle. Holy shit, dude. I've been opening one-landers like a lot today. I'm getting pretty sick of it. Okay. This bottom island. Domain again. All right. It's pretty good into Domain, I guess. I'm going to play Gix and just hope they can't answer it. I don't really have any other play. Sure. Hopefully no Depop here. Can't beat that. They usually don't play many of those, though. Okay, well, at least I get to draw a card now. Kind of recovering from our mole here, which is good, I guess. Probably just going to lose to a Sunfall, but we'll see. It's not a horrible draw. I think I just want to play this. I'm just going to play this goat. Okay. Well, that's not that bad. And they, okay. They cannot cast Binding here. It's like pretty sick. Guess I attack with both. That's free. For deciding what else I want to do here. Have I queued into any Gurk? I have not. Should have played the Reef this turn, too. It's a bit of a mistake on my part. Well, that's a hand. Okay. Cast Sunfall. Okay. Trigger Mastermind. Probably just let it go and then flash this in is probably... man. I have Otawara, but it's not great. Guess I could just Otawara the Mastermind. You know what? That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to Otawara Mastermind. If I'm ever going to win, it's probably with these two Masterminds doing stupid shit. Do I want the kill spell here in addition to two Masterminds? Maybe? I do, Slick Big Daddy, but these games have not quite been working out for us. Just going to do this. Go. How did the Fight deck play? The Fight Club deck play? It was pretty sweet, honestly. Thought it was quite cool. Yeah, I agree with all that. All right, we're going to end step do this. And activate. Draws have been so putrid, it's unbelievable. Just lands and kill spells. It's so stupid. Tag for two, I guess. We might be able to cheese them with Shieldred. I mean, that's going to kind of have to be how this game goes. Play this. Go. Discard a fucking cut down. Go. Okay. what I'm probably going to do here is flash in Mastermind and activate, but we'll do that in a sec. Okay. All right, not bad. Okay, well, the Shieldred looks a little better. Okay, it's fine. I definitely want to play untapped lands in this spot. I think we just need to have untapped mana to make plays. Probably at least. Let's do this. Kill this. What happens if I fire up Rest? No, that can't be good. I want to leave up Tidebinder. Maybe it is actually play a tap land here. Can't Shieldred them. God, this is wild. Alright, attack for 2. I guess I do want to probably play a tap land. Okay. Yeah, I play Domain all the time, dude. It's pretty common. I think I actually want the cut down because of the freaking anchorage, so I'm actually going to keep that. I'm just going to get rid of the swamp. I may anoint this. I think I kind of need to. Yep. Okay, I'm going to Tidebind that. Okay. It's really sad this is a Sorin and not second Shieldred because I think I would actually have them dead if I had 2 Shieldreds in my hand. But we're going to have to just try and draw another one, I guess. We do have Takanuma to dig as well, so that's good. Well, as it is, I think I play Shieldred. Actually, I think, maybe have them dead. Because I make disappear them and then I kill them with Reef. Play this, go. Yeah. Do I also play Takanuma, play this, just to... It's interesting. Maybe? I think that's the right play. Yeah, I'm going to do that. Well, they don't seem to have a leyline binding. God, fuck, dude. Come on, man. Is that his second copy of that? God dang it, man. I thought we had him here. I really did. One of, by the way. One of depopulate. It's so frustrating. What's even, again, more frustrating is if I just. If I would have held the Takanuma, I don't get screwed by that. Maybe I should have played around it. And if this were shielded, we'd be in good shape. I guess, like. Hmm. What is the plan here? Try to dig to another Shieldred, maybe? I think I'm going to do this. Guess we'll just Tidebinder the Atraxa. God damn it, dude. Huh. Well, I can counter this, but it involves losing my Reef. Really unfortunate. It is what I have to do, though. So I definitely can't beat this right now. Yeah, frustrating. Yep. Assuming just bindings the Sorin. Yep. And Kyle, this song is Dynamite by Native 51. All right, that's enough of this game, I think. If you play around that Depop, I might be able to win that game, so that is certainly on me there, but if I leave that Takanuma in hand, maybe don't keep that cut down. Probably just a mistake on my part. These out, the Preacher's out. Alright, if my opponent could, like, not resolve a bean on turn 2, and not, like, just peel all the nonsense, that'd be great. That'd be great. Alright, this hand's very good. We're going to keep. Go. Duress. Okay, their hand is pretty poor. I think I'd just take Binding and then play Siren. their hand is very mediocre at best. I guess they didn't really have the mana to cast this, but this is still just by far the best card in their hand, I think. I mean, this is like easy do this Gix, I think. Okay, well, not going to be easy for them to get through all this, I don't think. Especially the Mirrex. Sure, dude. Temp lockdown's fine. Nice 1-for-1. Opponent is a Leyline Binding deck. Yeah, somehow. Okay, I'm just going to bat them here. Terrible tapping. Give me a break. Take your Angel. Yep, goodbye, Angel. Go. This is absolutely getting countered. I think I actually want to make disappear this. Pierce being more efficient, I think, matters. Not a bad draw. I mean, this game feels pretty over, but we'll see what happens. Go. Yep. Well, that's one way they can get it back, I guess. Hmm. They get another Angel. That's pretty bad. It's classic opponent just drawing a perfect card, by the way. Second copy of Angel. Nothing in their nothing else in their deck has text other than this card and on this turn. Just absolutely ridiculous. Maybe I should have played this in uptick to play around that, I guess. Because I had Pierce. Probably should have. Actually, just going to make a Might here, I think. Just going to pass. Okay, that is certainly not going to happen, I don't think. Why I didn't stroke that? Because they have Cavern on Angel? Cavern is why I didn't stroke it. Yeah, Theo, it is pretty wild that they're a binding deck. Oh, I don't know, man. I think I just have to negate this, but I guess I get to make another Might. This isn't that bad. Jace. Alright, I'll Spell Pierce that. Well, this all went pretty well for me, I'd say. Put this into play. Probably. Let's see a huge reason not to put it into play. Attacking with Might gains them 3 life, but being up a card like actually might be worth giving them 3 life here. Really got to find Tidebinders and like go for the throats right now. Could fire up Reef attack. It's not like the worst. I could just leave up Activate Mastermind. Could just play this, make a 1-1, I guess. You know what? Maybe that's the line, actually. Because it does phase out. Yeah, I like that. This might set up a good Gix spin, too. That's so bad for me. We'll see what they do, though. They're kind of priced into killing the Gix, I think. Yeah. Okay. It's annoying, but it's fine. Hope that Spinning Mastermind can get the job done for us here. Okay, not bad. Okay, that's also pretty nuts. Alright, attack with my unblockable creature plus. I don't even think batting them is necessarily good here. Could be, but then I can't play another one of these and spin, and I kind of feel like that's how I win right now. Only punish is exactly untapped land like Atraxa. I think that's really where I would get punished, but kind of okay with them just like jamming this, I think. I don't know, maybe that's too bad of a punish to allow it to happen. It's probably too bad to let it happen. What in the hell is this thing? Alright, we're taking this. I know this card could be really annoying, so we're going to snap take it. But go. They will certainly kill my Kaito here. Both at Kaito. Deal. Problem is they have this stupid anchorage to fire up and block, too, so I can't even really attack them back. They just have to put this in. It's a really annoying game right now, but we can definitely get out of it. It's going to be tricky. Untap land, I guess, could matter. Probably doesn't matter. I almost want to play a tap land for that reason. I think it's very unlikely that it would matter. I guess Yeah. All right, well, we'll poke for one. Okay, we'll take 6. Really need Shieldred right now. Shieldred would be pretty gas. That's obviously not going to resolve opponent, but I am going to draw cards first. Let's tap this, tap this, tap this, tap this, activate. Ooh, MTGO's back up. Nice. Well, that's good. Okay, Tidebinder. There's Shieldred. That's really what we needed. There's really no world I can let this resolve, I don't think. Probably just too good, so. Alright, play this. Play Gix. Why are we tapping that way? Gix, Shieldred, hit you with everything. That's still awful tapping. Tap this. Black, black, colorless, Shieldred. Alright, well. Gain a lot of life, draw a lot of cards. Okay, somehow did not find another counterspell there. That's pretty ridiculous, but whatever. Go. Okay, up the beanstalk is certainly going to resolve. That triggers Mastermind twice. And then triggers Shieldred as well. It's like actively quite good for me. Can I find a counter? Okay, classic. Draw 7, 0 counter spells. So goddamn ridiculous, dude. It's just insane how stupid that is. Yeah, this does resolve. I mean, I can still win, but you've got to be kidding me that I couldn't find a counterspell there. Otawara, anything here? Could Otawara Gix? Could also just use it to... I think I want to keep the Gix. Yeah, I agree I probably am, Theo. Still annoying. I could just Gix and spin Gix for a lot, but that's probably wrong. That's fair, Theo. That might be right. Let's just jam this. Leave up 2 masterminds. Just going to pass it over, discard a land. I'm also getting low on clock, which is not great. Still have a whole other game I need to win. Yeah, it's fine. That's also fine. Topiary Stomper. Okay, flash this in. Okay, that's pretty good. I'm just going to pass. I guess attack, obviously, but discard a land. Probably should have played a whatever. Should have played a reef there, I think, but I think I'll be fine. If I activate Mastermind twice, they just lose, right? So I don't really know how they beat that, but okay, I'll respond, activate. Okay, cool. Activate again. Dude, how is there not a counterspell in my hand? I cannot believe this. I'm 40 cards deep. I drew like, I guess I did have a lot of counters early that game, but God, man. All right, well, got to play a little quicker here. We can do it in 4 minutes. I just need, yep, we'll keep this. That's fine. I just need to not think much. Duress on one, see if they have a bean. Double Shieldred's pretty nice. Okay, Duress you. Depop's fine. I'm going to take the, probably just take the herd here. I don't know, maybe I don't care about that. Then their hand's just like all lands. You know what? I'm actually going to take the Depop. Given how my hand is set up. Okay, play this, go. Okay, it's frustrating. Sure. Not going to spew a go for the throat on this. I think that's pretty wasteful. This is unreal. Play this, go. Attack for one, then go. Sick game of me not drawing a single spell. Yep. Alright, whatever. Fire up our manland, attack with everything. Funny thing is, they still might just lose this game. Target you, I guess. Go. I go to 5. Okay. Sure. Oh my god. Alright, play this. Pop map onto this, to you. Alright, play this. Attack you for 1, I guess, opponent. So goddamn ridiculous. Go. Have I drawn one spell in this game? I guess I've drawn like a siren somewhere in here. Yeah. Alright. I think they're just dead. I don't know what this can do. Sure. And then they draw a card here, right? Alright, cool. Die. Nice. We won. What a stupid ass game that was. What a weird couple games there. No arena. I like drawing spells. I don't care that I won. Weird. Weird couple games there. Game 1 was like weird too. If they wouldn't have drawn that Depop, we actually might have been able to come back from double bean and play. Kind of a strange set. Alright, I'll probably play like one more and then I'll do it for me today. We'll play Moto again tomorrow. I don't really want to hop on and just like play one match right now. And I guess we could. But let's do one more here and call it a day. We'll pick back up with the blue-red deck tomorrow. It's been a pretty good day. We've lost so far 2 matches. Have I played with Invasion of Amonkhet yet? I have not. I probably should do that, I guess. Next time we play, I'll play one of those lists. Next time we play on Arena. I'm curious how that deck plays. I think it's probably worse into all the aggro decks. But that might not matter. This hand is good. It's a question of how I want to sequence, but it's definitely a keep. Okay, they're on a mull. I think I just want a Siren on 1 here. I don't know, it's kind of close. Nice. Nice 24. Picnic Ruiner is sweet, man. That deck's really cool. That's a weird aggro deck, though. That's like combo. It's like card draw against them can actually matter. Oh, because you didn't want to buy Gixes. I guess that makes sense. I feel like the deck should absolutely play Gix, Invasion, and Preacher in some number. But I think it'll lead on Siren here. Not certain that this is right, but I think it is. I don't know what I'm playing against yet. That will probably determine... Okay, it's Domain yet again. Alright, yeah. I like how I played this. I want to get on the board. Why in the hell? Do this. Add blue. Attack for 1, pass. We can spell Pierce Bean if they have it, so that's good. Okay, that's fine. Map. Preacher. Does not seem that good to me. I guess it does let me... I do get to play that and hold up Pierce. I guess it's fine. Oh, I don't even get to hold up Pierce. Yeah, that was actually, I think, a mistake to keep that on top. I guess I could explore again and bin it now. Seems really, really bad. That was a big mistake on my part. Whatever. Let's just play this. I guess I just, like, can explore twice next turn. This wasn't that bad of a keep. Not thrilled about it, but I don't, like, hate it either. But I should have gotten rid of it. Because it's a pretty bad draw here. That's true. Gix, yeah, not crazy relevant in Pioneer. I mean, it's like that mono black deck. I know Ginger's been starting to try it in Rakdos. I mean, it's a really good card. It's certainly playable. But yeah, I mean, I get you. I get what you're saying. I think I just do some exploring. Just keep leaving up this Pierce. Okay. Could play the Preacher, but it's just so goddamn bad into both Invasion and Depop, so. Combat. Is that what he's doing? I guess in the current metagame, I don't even think that's that bad, to be honest with you. Bone Crusher is just not great right now, man. I mean, it's good into the mirror, but that's about it. It's like terrible into really good decks. All right, I'll pierce this. I guess I just fire up Restless Reef now and get in there for a ton. Oh, that's a pretty interesting draw. I don't know what I want to do. I guess I just bat. And we'll decide if I want a Preacher or not. Yeah, their hand is pretty damn bad. I'm just going to take Sunfall and attack all. Guess it's not that bad. But they don't have islands, so the binding is 2 mana, which is pretty key here. Okay, that's fine. Play Preacher. Attack all. Go. What is this? It has me a little worried, to be honest. Oh, you know what? I wonder if it's Invasion. A Topiary Stomper. Okay. Binding. Gotta hit the bat, right? Really? What? That play is so bizarre. Now I just fire this up. 4, 6, 7, 8, 9. They go to 2. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I'm doing this and playing this and attacking all. Milieu, I guess. They can like Emperor eat my bat, but then they died everything else, so that is so frustrating. That was the perfect draw. They still die to a untapped land here. I guess they still die to the Shieldred too. Alright, well that makes it nice and easy for me. Alright, fire it up. 6 good game. Alright, that's nice. Winning game 1 always makes the matchup much, much easier. It's nice when you don't have to win both post-board games. Alright, this in, these in, these in. 2 go for the throat stay. All the other removal comes out. And the Preachers. You don't like Liliana at all? It's not that I don't like Liliana, it's just that I think all these other cards are better. Liliana is, like, fine, but it doesn't actually pressure them, and, like, your deck wants resources. Like, you want to keep cards, so it's not... Some people play Baloth, too. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's fine. I think you could play it maybe instead of Kaito, but I think Kaito's a little better. Liliana would be better in, like, mirrors, because you could have it in on the draw and play if you wanted it, which would be nice. Man, dude, I've seen so many of these hands today. It's just so annoying. We'll mole. This hand's good. I actually think I get rid of a bat here. As weird as that may seem. I think I value this pretty highly because I get to leave both of these up. I don't know, though. It's close. And bat's very good, but if my opponent's able to, like, interact with them, then it's kind of bad. Bat over Tidebinder this early? I don't think so, no. I think Tidebinder is just cracked. Tidebinder is just the best thing you can do into an invasion. It's just so nuts. And Angel, right? Like, Angel's a big problem, too. I could be really greedy and get rid of a land. What if we did that, actually? That's probably fine. I'm on the draw. Even if I miss lands, like, I'm still kind of okay. Let's actually do this. I think this is probably the right way to go about this. On the draw, on the play, you probably can't make that. I don't know. Maybe you still can. Oh, kind of punished. Kind of punished. Oh, boy. Bat you. All right, well, their hand is pretty bad without Topiary Stompers. I'm going to take Topiary. Yeah, it was probably wrong. I probably should have just kept the land. I mean, obviously, I didn't know I was going to draw 2 spells, but I am getting really... Okay, well, never mind. Never mind. I'm a genius. It's all good. So they get to, like, barrage my bat. I could just bat their barrage. They can't cast this. I think I'm just going to bat their barrage. I think so. A good top deck would be really annoying from them, but... We'll see if they just jam Archangel. Kind of makes some sense. Because Gix would just be such a disaster here for them. I think they are supposed to jam it. Oh, they just drew a fucking binding, of course. That makes sense. That's unbelievable, dude. Alright, sure. It's almost a perfect draw. It's pretty close. Alright, well, at least we can deal with the Angel. Go. God, this is so awkward, man. They just have to let it go. Man, dude. This guy's draws have been beyond tilting. Could just Tidebind it? Yeah. I think I might need to as well. Use my mana. Alright, that's a really nice draw. Can I just play Shieldred here? Kind of think maybe I can. Let's start with an attack here. That's obviously going to happen. Jake, you're saying just wait. What does waiting actually gain me, though? I guess it will, like, because, like, I don't want to Tidebinder the Archangel. That's not good. And I don't want to Tidebinder the Emperor either. That's also not good. When there's an Atraxa uncounterable in their hand. I think I just need to jam Shelly. Because I don't really want to play either of these. Yeah. I think Shelly is pretty good on this board. I think killing the Tidebinder is like, okay. It's kind of a waste of their time. It literally made their Stomper better to have it in play. Which doesn't matter maybe, but God, that Emperor, man, is so weird. I like can't attack with Shieldred. Could Tidebind it, but I need to Tidebind this. Maybe we pulled the trigger too early on our Tidebinder. Our other Tidebinder. It's kind of what I'm thinking happened. God. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to do. Guess I just like start making mites, but that's not a good game plan. I don't think. Yeah. Man, I just need to hope they miss lands for a little bit. Maybe that's just the play. Yeah, I think I just have to hope they miss lands, I guess. So fucking ridiculous, dude. The deck plays like no untapped lands. They already have 4 untapped lands in play, and they draw another one. I'll stifle the trigger. The problem is now they can kill this and just unlock the Atraxa. Can't even counter it. Probably game. I think we were just too. I was too early on the first Tidebinder, I think. I guess it maybe wouldn't have mattered, though. I don't know, I guess this game's still not over. Let's just. We have to beat an Atraxa. It's certainly not impossible. Well, it's about to be all the abilities again. They're going to just Lithomantic my Tidebinder. It's like a very easy play here. But whatever. We can draw another Go for the Throat, and it's still a game. Are you fucking serious, dude? So this guy, this game, has drawn Binding, Stomper. He's like only drawn a land when it was good, and it was untapped. What a joke. All right, well, I probably can't beat all of that. That's a little much. We'll move on. What a joke. Yeah, the missed land drop was definitely unfortunate. I don't disagree. But two bats was also like good, right? Like, because I would have had to bottom a bat. Hopefully, I mean, I agree. Hopefully this time we can just keep 7 cards and we don't have to make a decision like that. But I think the game was lost just because our opponent peeled very, very, very well. And it was kind of just like runner, 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 runner. They like didn't have red mana. They peeled, tapped red mana. Then they, the following turn, peeled a 1 mana removal spell for the bat to then play the Stomper. Like, it was so obnoxious how well things lined up for them in that game. The thing about Domain, it's always so frustrating when this deck draws well because they just have so much garbage. Like, they just have like 8 7 drops in their deck that they can draw at any given time. Yeah, I don't honestly think bottoming the land was that bad. I really don't. I think I might do it again, honestly. If I had the choice to like do it again, on the draw, I think it makes a pretty good amount of sense because Double Bat is just like so strong into them, and Tidebinder is probably the best card in our deck against them. And so our hand was just really good. And like the thing about it is like that hand can play off of missing lands. Like even if I miss lands forever and just draw like Stroke, Negate, Make Disappear, more Masterminds, like I can just sit on 2 mana and potentially just win the game on 2 lands. It's not that out of the question that that could happen. But whatever. We get to be on the play this game. Hopefully they chill out with their top decks a little bit. All right, this hand's insane. We'll keep. Does not get much better than this. Opponent kept theirs though, so that's potentially scary. Would have liked that on turn 1, but let's go ahead and bat them. All right, their hand is awful. I'm just going to probably take the Topiary Stomper here. Especially because I'm going to tap out. Yeah, this is just pretty easy Stomper, I think. All right, well, can't wait to lose to this hand. Just horrendous, honestly. All right, well, if they don't draw an answer to the Gix, I don't really see how they win this game. Take action. Go. They did not do it. All right, combat. I guess I should duress first. Well, yeah, duressing the Depop seems good. Guess I might want to attack them first. Don't really have to worry about like a Ganjo or any of that. So they could have had like knockout blow. So maybe it is right to do it first, but yeah, see now the thing is, now I don't even really necessarily want to duress. I kind of just want to get another threat down and then just counter them. I guess if I duress them, then I can get a mastermind in, which may be better. I could even like multi-threat. We'll still duress. All right, I'm just gonna see you later, Depop. I'm actually just gonna play this, play this. Kind of have no idea how they win this game. I guess Cavern. If they cavern off the top and then angel, they could win. This is an easy make disappear for me. But yeah, now I just have no idea what they do. 5U, draw 3, lose 3. Pretty easy. Play Reef, and then, yeah, this game's over. Go. Ooh, okay. Not completely over. They're making it interesting here. I mean, they're not beating these masterminds, like, ever, I don't think, but... Alright, that was nice. We have a backup counterspell. Let's play land pass. Because I could map onto Gix. Mapping onto Gix probably makes sense. There we go. That'll stay. Lose 1, draw 1. Go. Attacking here seems insanely poor. Okay, so there's banking that I don't have a counter, I guess. Seems awful. I guess they figure they just can't beat it anyway, which is probably true. They just cannot beat a counter spell anyway. So you may as well just act like I don't have it, but... Like, if I attack all, I think they might just be dead. Yeah, they're just saying screw it. They know I have this Shieldred, too. Like, what can you do, really? GG, opponent. All right. Well, it was a good day. It was a good day. Wait, why am I platinum again? I guess the season reset? The season must have just reset. That's funny. All right, well, cool. Thanks for watching, everybody. It's going to do it for me today. We'll go ahead and find somebody to raid real quick. Tomorrow we'll be back with that blue-red ensoul deck. Appreciate it, Jake. Thanks, man. You too. We'll be back with that blue-red ensoul deck, and then Friday, Chris is going to join me. Not sure exactly what we're going to do, but he's coming over. We're hanging out for the RCQ this weekend. And so maybe I'll have him take the reins and play some Yogg or something on Friday. But that's what we got going on this week. Doomwake. Is Joey on? He's not. All right. Doomwake it is. All right, everyone. We'll see you next time.